Brief changes. A man in Nancy still has to see Nancy day in, day out. I might try and get them back together, but I have a dream that we'll find the professor and we can hitch him up with Nancy. Although, what was the professor's love interest in the game called? Was it Claire? I feel like it was Claire, but I could be dead wrong with that. In any case, countdown is down. Countdown timer is down, so we'll get back to it. It's RimWorld. We have defended our base pretty well, but I think it's time for expansion, so I've laid out a bit of a plan here. I want an outer perimeter. Sadly, it has to be made of wood because the ground is too damp to support anything heavier. But at least once we have that up, we will be protected from, for nasty things just landing straight in our base, probably. But I mostly want this up so that wild animals don't stroll into the base and massacre my traps. Then I can put my traps on the inner side of the outer rim, and if enemies come our way, we can always coax them into an area by keeping a door open when they arrive. And if they are tunnelers, well, sure, they'll come at any angle here, but then we'll probably be ready for it. I plan to have traps all the way around us, even if I need bridges to support them. And then we can gun them down. And actually, the short range works for us because I rely heavily on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chain shotgun users. Although it might drop to 4, I do dream of Nancy instead becoming a Psycaster because she doesn't have any particular gifts at combat. I mean, Treblyar is good at melee, and the staff here is a terrible melee weapon, but that's for backup. Psycasters can really turn a fight around. Sia's just going to have to learn how to shoot particularly well, but Spurdo is an amazing shot. Why do I have Ali on the guns instead of melee? Oh, I don't actually know, but I do. And dirt moles are really, really powerful at melee. Hard to believe this, but 150% melee damage means that the Thrombohorn can kill in one hit. Now that is really impressive. We look at this right here. If she stabs or scratches with it, 42 damage is more damage than a regular human torso can handle. On top of that, it has magnificent melee penetration. 61%. Compare that to a charge lance, one of the most advanced weapons that we have, and that has 45%. Okay, so yeah, Thrombohorn's gonna wreck you fast. So, what's going on right now? Well, I fail to remember. So, Sia, you're not too unhappy right now, are you? I would actually like you to call up our allies and make sure that anyone that can be brought in for trading is brought in, because we have a lot to trade, and I certainly want to get that wealth liquidated into stuff that we can use for violence. And Ali, you seem happy enough, and I don't want this human meat going off, so I want you to get back to making food at the electric stove, please. Something that bothers me is a lot of people don't tend to carry the drugs with them. Nancy doesn't have any, Treblyar doesn't have any. I want people to very quickly be able to take them if the need arises. So I'm going to edit this to make sure that people actually carry 2 in their inventory, because I think what happens is they pick up 1, instantly use it, and then don't go back for another one. Scheduled. Yeah, they're scheduled, but only if their mood is quite low. Because there's practically no downside to using beer, and Psychite tea is just a boost. I didn't know this until I checked it, but Psychite tea actually gives you plus 10% rest just from taking it. So that's pretty good. You take the Be Happy, Sia, because I'm pretty sure you're not teetotal. Good. No time for teetotalers. Yeah, Monosword's amazing. I would love to switch to Monosword if the time comes, and I'm sure it'll come. So, get on with that, folks. Yeah, moving, Sia. Right, so I can trade with E10. I'm getting real sketchy on my goodwill, but let's bring in their exotic goods anyway. What? I must have miscalculated something there. They're now neutral. How did that happen? I thought we were at 17. Or was it 12 and I misread it? That sounds reasonable. Okay, the other ones have already sent us that. No, 17 minus 15 equals 0. It's easy maths. Well. Huh. What in the world happened there? Does Sia have really crappy social skill that increases the cost of bringing in a trader? Oh well, that is a damn shame, because I'm going to need to gift them up to the hilt to make them allied again. What in the world was that? Well, the more we all learn. Worried that Treblyar is going to go off the deep end because he is a volatile individual. That neurotic really does not work well with lack of happiness. I'd like him to go and kill somebody, but that's going to be less frequent now that he's got this weaker weapon. Hopefully I can find some downed corpses and have him slaughter them. And he's just dragging stuff back, which is fine. What wall? I was setting up a wall blueprint. Oh, it's slate blocks that he's bringing. Speaking of, I believe I mined out... Yeah, I mined out some overhead mountain. That is not allowed. We're going to fill that up. Otherwise it becomes a valid place for infestations to happen. Let him kill Smuggler. The annoying thing about Smuggler is that he's actually probably going to become quite useful. He's a good shot, and he's good with plants. And I'm always keen on people who are good with plants. And at the very least, you know, he's a member. He's a member of what we have here. Okay, there we go. I wanted to use up the human meat before it spoiled. That way only 3 of them were lost. So my plan is to expand the barracks to encapsulate all of this area. I'll probably move the beds down to here, so they can all be around one dresser, and then just use this area for more workplaces and general storage. I'd rather have general storage moved away to a separate area, but space is not on my side right now. Although, once I have the outside walled in, there's nothing stopping me keeping excess corn outside. It'll still be kept good in the baskets. And yeah, it's good for a whole year. That's why I love harvesting corn. Rice a little less so, and actually I have no idea why rice is being kept here. I don't want rice in there at all, and I don't want rice in here at all. How much rice do I even have? Barely any. There we go. Do you keep rice? Not anymore, you don't. This place can be for rice and milk. I want corn to be used last because it lasts forever. And if I ever get to the point where my corn is going off, I can just fast track making meals out of it or cram it into paste and give it over to my animals. Speaking of which, let's allow the animals to eat. I wonder if the reason that my animals are growing slower than I expect, like I thought these things matured in 16 or so days, but we've got a juvenile that's still 22 days old. If we look at age of maturity... there we go. 19 days to reach adulthood, but it says the time will be longer if the creature starves. I don't recall ever letting my animals truly starve, but maybe just being hungry is bad for them. I don't know. I do not have an answer. I do, however, quite like the fact that our little Constructobot is doing some very basic jobs for us. I'm going to actually expand the home region. There we go. I might trim off the corners in a wee bit, but that means that when we do... In fact, I'll just trim off the corners now. When we do have... Oh, this is laborious, isn't it? Saves me a little space and materials and stuff to do the corners like this. But it also means that the finer parts of designating... Oh, I'm making all sorts of mistakes. There we go. I want to generally keep Constructobot forced to be inside, and I can use this to force all of my colonists to be inside as well. I wonder if you can copy and paste setups. Like I could copy the home region and call it the stay inside region, use it for something else at times. In any case, there we go. Yeah, those poor yaks, they just get shoved into this cold, disgusting area, full of dirt and blood on the ground. But hey, they get fed and they get kept safe. And hey, there's that shaman merchant I was after. What do they have on them? Lances. Now Jake always takes the lances if he can. Gold is nice, but I'm unsure if it's worth a dosh. Do they have another Muffalo? Oh, they've only got 2 things for trading, although maybe that's a stallion that they're bringing to offer me as well. Anyway, I'll trade with the Ergo people, but I have a couple of quests I want to do. I'm going to take emergency descent in the morning, that way we're not going out in the middle of the night to deal with it. And I will take the other quest, which will spawn a mech cluster, the first one we've had for Nancy Drew. But that way I can use the troopers that I get with the mech cluster to fight off the other thing. Let's get these out of the way. Although we don't know how many are coming our way, and this time I don't have my IEDs to deal with the enemies. Or do I? Did I leave any IEDs? No explosive shells and no IEDs. I need to build up a machining bench to work on that. And I will. You can do it, Pandy. Unlike the rest of my colony, you're not frayed edge anymore. Because I gave you that eye. And the eye was actually good for you because you shoot. And anything that helps out with your accuracy for shooting is going to be a boon for me. Meanwhile, Seru is doing hauling, which I'm pretty sure she wishes she was doing something much more glamorous. Well, too bad for you. Nancy can get up and do the trade, but I need to take that mission before it expires. Yeah, the Impids ate up the IEDs, not very effectively, but during that fight, anything was welcome for helping out. There's a thought for making the Constructo bot build this instead of Pandy, that way people don't have to wait out in the rain. And it's pretty nasty out there. You know what I might do is exactly that, because I can take old Constructo bot, wherever he is, Max, Blubbery Abyss the Constructo bot. And what I can do is I can unrestrict you, and I can cancel this smoothing, because that's a waste of a lot of time. And then you can go and build all this junk. Of course, that means I'd need to put Pandy on not unrestricted here. But Pandy's just going to be having a pretty miserable time out in this. Then again, what else would he be doing? Constructing through the night's his job. Well, if nothing else, old Blubbery Abyss can help out. Although at this rate, he's not really going to help out with much, is he? He came all this way, and now he's just going to sod off. That's fine though, he can also haul steel for the other building works. What are you going to do, Pandy? Finish off the slate wall stuff? Why 40 though? I think I had 40 slate to move around. So Nancy now has to sleep in the barracks because she gave up her wonderful relationship with Trebliard. Trebliard keeps the room because he's pretty unhappy. Too many plans Jake's making. We know the big machinery raid is coming. Yeah, it wasn't lost on me that the moment I started making plans to expand my previous colony, that's when the 31 machines came to put me in my place. But I think I'm a little bit better established for dealing with it now. Well, I'm a lot more established for dealing with it. Let's not undersell myself. Right, Nancy, could be a long day coming up, and I have Psychite tea, so I want you to drink some Psychite tea. And then I want you to go and trade. See, Nancy is amazing at social, and now she has the psychic reading, so she should have an amazing boost to the wealth that she can do here. And also, look at that sleep, 78, 77, 87. There we go. Psychite tea is so powerful. As long as you're not getting addicted to it, it's only upsides to drinking Psychite tea. Not only that, her rest rate's going to fall slower as well, so it equates to, I think it equates to about an extra hour a day. Maybe a little more. Right, as expected, yeah, they were trying to sell me two male horses. I can't really breed with that. What are you playing at? Well, God knows. I don't particularly need Nutramain, I've got plenty. And you don't have advanced components because you're tribal. But hey, I've got loads of meals that I can give you, and look at that, 21% selling bonus. Well, the selling about that feels off. I feel like it was 20% before. Well, maybe I'm missing a point here. Right, I am actually probably going to want some plasteel. I hate the idea of paying a lot for plasteel, but I don't really have any, and I might need some. Do you need any for the ground penetrating scanner? He quickly brings up the wiki. Ground penetration scanner actually does not need any plasteel, huh? In that case, I might not buy that. Yeah, I'll pass then, and I hope I don't come to regret that. Otherwise, though, let's get rid of this crappy seed. I definitely do not want those. Tempted to buy your gold, but I hate paying for gold. You need plasteel for a lot of mechs. The fabricator's the only one I really care about. Hold on, I can quickly check this, can't I? Research. High mech tech gets the fabricator. Does it say what's needed to construct a thing? I don't know. Would show over here if we had access to it. None of these need plasteel. Although, for all I know, the higher core thing will need it. Ah, but we have compact plasteel on the map. Not a lot of it, but I think that's like 120 plasteel right there. Bottom line is I'm not paying top dollar for plasteel, so too bad. I can always go and get it with a ground penetrating scanner if I need. Not ground penetrating, the long range mineral scanner. They're two very opposite ends of different coins. Anyway, give me your lances. I always buy lances. I know they're expensive. The gold, it speaks to me. I want that gold. Don't do it, Jake. Oh, but it's I want the gold. No, don't do it. Don't do it. We already have a couple of soothers, so I don't need that either. I got some flake. If anyone's willing to buy flake, I'm willing to sell it. I'll keep 20 just to keep my my own dude happy. And that's a lot of smoke leaves. Get rid of some of those as well. Again, I keep smoke leaf to keep people happy. I don't like people getting high on smoke leaf because it reduces their capabilities a lot. I also buy herbal medicine, but I tend not to think that's too worthwhile. Just get rid of that pemmican. It's not doing me any real favors, is it? Yeah, just clean up our act. All pemmican is there to do is to make people that go on food binges eat that, and I don't want them to eat that. Alright, nothing else for it, so farewell, no. Farewell packaged survival meals. I'm even going to liquidate them down into silver, because silver can always be used. There we go. Barely a dent in them as well. Ka-ching! And Nancy, get haul. Oh, no, don't pick up. Get hauling. Also, I think I saw something weird in someone's gear. Was it Spurdo? Yeah, Spurdo's got all these joints and teas, and he can keep the beer. He had a little bit more than I'd like him to have. Guess the plus 10% is not additive then. Yeah, there should be something here about your stats, right? Isn't there a sell or price? Yeah, there we go. Trade price improvement. Social increases it by 20%. Psychic reader plus 10%. 10 times 100%. I don't feel like it adds up very well for me. So I'm guessing what we have is 110%, and then that is times by 20%. Even then, I'm not sure this all adds up, but whatever. The social impact will help as well, since Nancy does a lot of our rituals. In fact, I think all of our rituals at this point. Alright, I need to take this quest. I just about missed it there. Even though I don't really have the space for all these people. Anyway, emergency descent, let's go for it. Honor plus 6, and we're pulling this into Nancy now. Because if I take both of these, including nobles with enemies, for Nancy, Nancy's going to get enough honor to become... let me think. That was 7 and 6, right? So she can become an acolyte. Pretty sweet. And if we do both the rituals for it, she might get good... it might be good rituals that level her up even more in terms of honor, which is good. Anyway, I want those 8 troopers, much as that masterwork shield belt speaks to me. There you go, Nance. Alright, these two have mechanites or something in their blood. Paralytic abasia. We're not dealing with any prisoners right now, so let's just make this for colonists. And I guess until we get a few more, I'm just going to shove those down here. Hopefully I can expand and get some more beds up. Now one of them's already unhappy. Why is that? A volatile individual. And I can't drug these people up, sadly. No go juice dependency too. And there are our friends. Right. These people look very well kitted up. And the attack could come from here or from here. Usually comes from the closer, but is there any real difference? 52, 64, alright, it's probably coming from up there. So in about 3 hours I'm going to send people over there to hopefully keep them alive. Teetotaler with Go Juice dependency, that's just great. Yeah, sounds very familiar, doesn't it? Almost as like I've got experience with people with dependencies who are also teetotalers. And it even goes against their ideology. Disgusting. Right, no acceptable food, title requires bed. Look, you guys have problems, but I really don't care. I don't have to keep you happy, so I'm just going to shove you guys into beds. In fact, the people that came to join me, go and rescue your friends. And, of course, none of them work. Actually, the two paralyzed people would work if they could, but they can't, so too bad. And yeah, you're all just getting paced, and ideoligion forbids for you guys, though, right? Yeah, because you're, again, this fidelity prohibited drugs thing. So. No drugs for any of you. And the rest of you might as well just spend all of your time recreating. Because you're not going to work anyway, I might as well try my best to keep you happy. I mean, they'd probably just recreate with anything anyway, but gotta keep them happy. What's the value now? Our colony's at 131,000 wealth. Dangerous temperatures? What day? It's minus 11. That is still tops off weather. Oh, as for these guys that came in, why don't I keep them inside the cleaning zone? That way they'll stay inside. Well, specifically stay inside, stay inside. You can leave when I draft you. I need to send them up when this thing says 5 hours. I don't know if I'll send up my own troops. I think I'll at least send Treble and Smug. Smuggler shortened to Smug now. Ooh, this is sad. Need all these plants cut for the conduit. I think plants can grow over conduits though, so... Yeah, the sad thing is he's going to be sitting there cutting that tree for ages, not knowing what to do. Whilst you're out there, would you please cut, 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 and cut. That way the, yeah, maybe cut that as well. That way the constructor thing doesn't waste all of its time cutting down things it can barely deal with. The very far away building is going to be a second geothermal generator because we are maxing out our power consumption right now. Well, the cooler, if it was working, would be. Also, see ya, we are about to say hello to our clean sweeper. With a bit of luck, we'll never need to clean again. Certainly what I'm hoping for. Hope this fight doesn't get too messy. There's a potential that it does, and this pulls back my base expansion by a dangerously large amount. Dane, did you grab the... Loading it with resources? I guess that's what you're doing right now, but I thought they had it. Oh, we've already got our clean sweeper, I bet. Yeah, hey, that's sweet. Alright, that means I can just remove you, or just suspend you. Hey, there we go. They only spawn with half energy, which is a shame, but you are assigned to the cleaning zone, and cleaning is all you will do. And I'm going to test and see how well you work at that, because I'm going to take everybody off of cleaning. Hopefully you just do everything, and sure there are going to be 2 days every 12 days that you don't clean, and we'll just deal with that. Kinda keen to see how quickly you actually manage to work. That's not bad. Figured you'd be a lot slower. Right, everybody who's dossing around with supposedly nothing to do. Once you cut that treble yard, ka-chunk. How are you feeling, by the way? How could I make you feel better? He doesn't feel that great. I'll let you drink a beer before battle. The rest of you, though, we got people to defend, so get defending. Your lives are pretty much forfeit, because I don't need to look after you at all. Cleaning bot deserves a name, right? Yeah. I do want to name my bots. I won't have lots of them, but I'll probably have about half a dozen. Who fancies cleaning being their one and only calling in life forever? In previous run, I named all my slaves after Brazilians, I believe. But with Blubbery Abyss, I think I missed that mark for these. There, it even spends some time wondering because it has no cleaning to do. Well, that's good. I like it. Alright. Alright. Steve Sweeper? No, I don't think so. Chumro asks nicely, so Chumro can be our wee cleaning bot. No, man, you need to chill out, Pandy. Also, what's with this thing not built already? Butter is pretty good with plants. If you could also take out that willow tree. And I want Blubbery to... Apparently you're just wandering instead of... Oh, crumbs. Did I move the whole group? No, I guess I just set them both to that accidentally. I want you to go and build that slate wall. And I also want you to build me that geothermal generator. And I absolutely do not want this thing roofed. Actually, I'm not sure it matters much. It's not going to get that hot in there. And as someone mentioned, it does stop it getting struck by lightning. I honestly don't care though. There we go. Do not roof. Do not pass go. Who's died so... Oh, come on, Kaladin. Don't be such a negative nonce. Nobody's died here so far. At least I don't think so. Oh, crap. I didn't actually send Treble up. Whoopsie doodle. However... Oh, cool. They brought wargs. There's a chance I could down the wargs and... Wait, does that even work? Can you convert wargs of enemy factions? I don't think you can, actually. The wargs and Yitkin together are probably going to prove a bit of an issue for us. But we have good weapons. Does this thing provide cover? 75% cover. Well, hopefully you can shoot over this thing. A lot of suppressive firing weapons that you have here. Down warg, heal. Healed warg bites your head off. Yeah, that's the problem that I'm immediately seeing with this. So I hope that doesn't happen. But wargs are pretty terrifying enemies. Maybe I should bring in more. It might be a little cocky of me to assume that just these hired hands can take care of it. Especially when there's disgusting Yitkin involved. Smuggler, Ali, Spurdo, and a lot of my good people are kind of busy right now. We'll see how they manage. Wait, are you guys even shooting? Oh, I don't think they can shoot past that. Oh, that's not good. Alright, in that case, move out a bit. Oh god, some of them are wearing shield belts as well. Now that's a problem. That's a considerable problem, actually. Because I do not have melee fighters involved here. Whereas they are almost entire melee. Steel, 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 and one of them has a bio-coded shotgun. Well, good for them. You could, like, kill the warg with priority, that would be cool. There we go. Now that makes my life a lot easier. And I think, yeah, that one didn't last so long, did it? Who do I have to keep alive? It's probably Toasley with his bio-coded hammer. But you had a friend with you, didn't you? Only the commander needs to be rescued, so we just need to take care of all the rest. Nice of them to go and sacrifice themselves, by the way. You take down Q while they're there. Well, that's not great, but also not a huge deal. Just focus fire them down. Are you not willing to, like, melee them? Oh god, the warg's coming in. Oh god, they're all coming in. Hey, Treblyard, what can you do to save us in this situation? Burdening the warg is an idea. Blinding pulse these buggers is another idea. Yeah, see, the damage these things do is no joke. I definitely did not bring in enough for this. And yet I still don't feel like I want to bring more. Andy, Nancy, Sia, Ali, Smuggler. Might be necessary here. Okay, good, that guy. Oh no, no, he didn't go down. Varus went down. 2 smacks from the Warhammer and away he goes, and this guy's still enjoying his shield belting. Oh god. Yeah, maybe bringing in these guys not doing me the favors I was hoping for. Oh god. It's not looking good, lads. Maybe we should take a step back. They're going to focus down on the commander anyway, so we just need to keep him alive, right? That's what we can choose to believe. God. I took this way too flippantly. I thought I'll be fine. Look at all these well-trained guns I have. And I am feeling the burn from that already. I don't want to engage these hefty guys. That overconfidence killing me there. Hey, you're good with melee. Why don't you try and melee this guy down, and the rest of us try and shoot him to death. Oh god, he didn't last long! What's these wimpy guys made of? Alright, come on. We'll get the real troopers in now. Oh god, I'm shooting my own guys, but hey. Yeah, that's okay. Not my problem. Death of some guy I didn't know or care about, but wow, they broke his neck clean off. Alright, they're coming in a little fast there, friend. How about we just slow them down? I hope they're not killing... Oh, they are. Oh, we are so failing this! Actually, I do have Chaos Skip. I can get that guy away from him. There we go. You'll be fine, Teosley. Don't you worry, girly. Jesus. Right, well, as long as the other guys just keep being a flesh shield for me. Oh god, I did not bring Malayers now, did I? And that's going to make life a little worse, because now Tony's over here, shooting at us with his own chain shotgun. Can we, like, skipping him again and get him out of here? Or maybe I should blinding pulse him so he can't actually land a hit. Oh god, these guys coming up close with their good guns now. Oh boy, I'm about to regret not bringing melee with me. I really thought that I would be just shooting these guys down dead, brown bread. It's quite the shot. Can we, like, take a step back? Oh, well, Smuggler... Oh, golly gocks. Did Nancy get hit in the leg? Yeah, she did, so she's going to be a touch slower. Is this guy already burdened? Nah, none of them are. Please get that burden going. I don't want any of these guys coming and killing me just yet. Jesus. There, I might need you out here. And I don't like the idea of that. Keep those gunshots firing. Oh, much better. Right, they're fleeing. Great. Whew. Nancy, Treblyard, get back so we can heal ourselves up a bit. The rest of us, we got to pick up our downed. Actually, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 downed. So, Tribliard, you're also going to have to help out with bringing back the downed. Yeah, no rest for these people. They caused us a bit of pain, so we're going to cause them a lot of pain. A quick errant look to see if there's anybody who's particularly interesting to bring on. I don't like chemical interest much. And... Jeez, did we actually... here we go. Kind and delicate. I'm not a fan of delicate, and I'm not a fan of Yitkin. Alright, the rest can just die. That's more like it. Hey, Trebliard, you haven't been very happy lately. Why don't you melee these people to death? That's a flak vest. A shield belt. Oh, I like shield belts, though. And their boss, Tony, is on his way out, isn't he? He's got good recon armor. Tony isn't the leader of them, is he? No, Pascala Bellarose is. Can you slow him down and then we go and pick him to pieces? Might be nice. And then if you could strip and then murder them, that would be great. How's our friend doing? In 2 hours, you just... Okay, we don't even need to tend to him, right? He'll be fine. Right, do that, and then you just melee these people to death. Trust me, you'll enjoy it. Right, focus fire Tony down. I don't want him leaving alive. Oh, nice on the headshot. God, I just love it when that happens. Although how he's still standing is beyond me, but his movement isn't going to be looking too hot. You two, in case he does start getting away, do that for us. And dead in 3 hours, dead in 5 hours. Yeah, it's a bit slow clubbing them to death with this thing, but it'll do. Come on, I want Tony down. Well, specifically I want Tony's goods, but I'm not willing to kill myself over it. No, I think he found his feet to get out of there. Ah, lucky buggers. Okay, right, who are our people that we want to save here? How do I know which one's which? It's Otis and Raspu. Okay, so the ones with white names are the ones that we'll be looking after. So let's rescue Raspu. We shall rescue Beres and Pasmet. I hope they're all, going to survive. They just took bruising damage, right? Nasty, nasty bruising damage. Otherwise, they're fine. Deber is not fine. Deber is the opposite of fine. But Trebliard really wants to kill people right now. Hey, Spurdo, do you think you can rescue Debir? We'll get him tended to back home. And then who else needs our help? You're already working on Otis. Bober's not getting up anytime soon. Hey, Lady Saru, do you think you could rescue Athanasia? And then we're good. Trebliard still needs to be happy by killing people, so we'll let him do that. There we go, much better. All this death, that'll get him over his experience with Nancy Drew. Stop playing with your food, man, just kill the thing. That's the problem, LTEC staff just doesn't bring in the damage. There we go. I don't particularly care about some crummy tribal wear and that can be left out to die, but there's some nice weapons. Well, actually, Gladius doesn't mean much to us anymore, does it? It's all about the Thrumbo horns and the LTEC staffs. Alright, so we'll save our friends. Teosli will be dragged, kicking and screaming, into the shuttle real soon. Do we have anyone free to do exactly that? Or is everybody busy? You guys are being beaten up by Santa Claus. No, we're not. We're fine. Alright, rescue shuttle has arrived. It tried to land on top of the old shuttle. Right, Treblyard, it's quite important to me that you actually heal up people. Could you start with Daber? He's about to die. You might be able to save him. I mean, it's not likely, but you could try. I think he'll be okay. It's touch and go, but he'll be fine. Sure, he might be missing an arm, but that's his problem. Verily his problem. Got a lot of unhappy people right now. Who's been doing all these insults, huh? Ali, the day is young. Actually, what time is it? It's 14. Okay. Could you, like, drink a beer before you start worrying about everything else? I don't want to make people snapping. You too, Sia. I don't know what's crawled under your skin, but maybe you could also go and just drink a beer. Cheer yourselves up. Birdo too. Wait, what the heck? Oh god, I've got a no, empty, considerable. Right, I was not aware that I had a storage zone over here. Pretty sure you're meant to be part of that. Well, while you're out there, Spurdo, could you carry our shipcracker to his shuttle? I'll get these bio-coded weapons back in my guys' hands as soon as they are, well, lucid again. Nancy's still bleeding all over the place. You want to look after her as well? I'd say she has a bit more important than the people that are only nursing bruises. Good thing they only shot her in the leg. And doubly good that she was wearing those Thrumbo trousers. I don't think it lowered the damage, but it could have. Oh, well, Treblyar's done his work. He's going to meditate on it. I really, really think you should be tending to people instead. They're still waiting for Phobos. Phobos? Who is Phobos? Where is Phobos? Don't tell me I rescued Phobos. I don't see a Phobos. That could just be me. You're out disassembling the old thing. Yeah, who's Phobos? Seeing a Phobos. Oh, wait. Required Phobos contains Teosli. I'm thrown. Who's Phobos? Hopefully not someone I've ignored and left to die. Or am I looking at them and just not noticing? I am confused. It contains Teosli and 2 Janissaries. The commander must be rescued. Teosli is the commander. He is rescued. But apparently it wants someone called Phobos. Seeing a lot of dead people. I'm not seeing you, Phobos. Done this mission 1,000,000 times. What in the world is this about? Seeing you there, well, I could always go to numbers, check for a Phobos colonist, if that somehow happened. No. A guest called Phobos? No. No prisoners, no enemies. What gives? Is Phobos one of the wargs? I don't think so. I don't think they named their wargs. Huh. Is Phobos like dragging them? Wait, didn't we see them try to heal themselves? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Phobos got up and healed themselves a bit. Did they walk off the map? Did the shuttle land on Phobos? I think Phobos was around here. Yeah, here we go. This is a charge lance that Phobos was assigned to. But I think Phobos just got up and left the map. Huh. No, Phobos is not a corpse. I remember it now. Phobos got up and stitched themselves up a bit here. They must have only just barely been pain-shocked down. What surprises me is that they walked off so quickly, if indeed that's what happened. I think it is what happened, though. I'm certainly not seeing them. We can find people with this, right? Yeah, I can find Nancy like that. Huh. Well, the shuttle's leaving in 9 hours. Maybe it'll still succeed, even though it just has Teosli in it. I have seen this before now that I think about it. I had this quest once, playing on my own time, and the commander got downed but didn't die. But then they got back up, and instead of going in the shuttle, they just wandered off. And I actually failed because of that, because he wasn't on the shuttle. But because he was walking of his own volition, I couldn't just grab him. I'll leave those out there, I'll pick them up later. For now, though, these extra meals would actually be rather nice. There's one way to grab all of your guests' items. Hey, Otis is operational already. What was your weapon, Otis? Your bio-coded LMG. Well, go and get it, champ. And Athanasia, you are operational as well. What was Athanasia's weapon? A bio-coded assault rifle. There you go, Tiger. Grabbing the shield belt was quite a nice boon, actually. Shame about the recon armor, but I already have recon armor, don't I? Yeah, I do. If needs must, then we must need. Thrombo plus black, I think, is better than recon armor, though. Oh, this is amazing. Chumro's keeping the whole place clean, and it's not something I need to worry about at all. Fantastic. I think that's normal. That's important. I think I'm going to keep like an outdoor just storage of wood so it's not spilling out like this. If I just go here and I say you are the preferred place for nothing but wood, it's going to stop cluttering up my indoors like this. Kind of cool that I'm amassing silver though. Beat boot must scrub all the bloodstains from my glorious floors. We're not having you clean anything around here though, it just adds to how disgusting and dingy it looks. I rather like it in a way. Also, Yak 1, good, you're grown up and pregnant, as you should be. Kind of funny, the people who are laying down in shock, even if they're mad as a hatter. They can't do anything about it, they're too busy being mostly dead. These wargs, on the other hand, I'll be having those if you don't mind. I'm getting our lifter, which should aid us in lifting, right? Now, we are at some point going to start ending up with toxic waste. And you might think, what's the plan for that? Well, don't worry, I have a plan that's borderline cunning. See this place? It's cold. And that means we can prefer to keep cold waste packs there, and that's going to stop them from exploding. I have a long-term plan for them, but this is our short-term plan. Yeah, I've sired more yaks since I last tuned in. Yeah, we let them grow up before we slaughter them. They can learn what life is like inside the dingy place. Hey, sir! Is that the same sir as before? Can you, like, go, please? A prisoner is being held by the Pact of Surat. Yeah, I think that's the same sir that we saw before. 11 Neanderthal. Well, too bad. I'm not going off to grab someone I don't want. Who would even do that? Going out of your way to rescue someone you don't know anything about. My solution to waste is mass firing them into pirate settlements. So one thing I refuse to do with waste is to just fire it off into the world. It seems like a pretty good way of dealing with it, almost consequence-free. I mean, who cares if people like you a little less? And the world is huge, you pollute loads of it with no real consequence, but I just don't like it. It's probably because deep down I want there to be more mechanics on a world scale. Because currently, like, this place is indistinguishable from this place. There's no real diplomacy outside of allied or not. Yeah, it rubs me the wrong way. Anyway, I want to handle my waste straight. Ah, there's Trebliard. Welcome. Don't worry, you're happy despite the divorce. We'll get you back together. Hopefully. I'm considering just using Word of Love to get around that. But we don't have Word of Love. Right, well, everyone else seems to be healing up. In fact, Rasputin is able to move. Not even that slowly. Who was Rasputin's weapon? Deber. They all brought guns, which is rather nice. Ah, there we go. Bio-coded assault rifle. Go and grab that, because it's probably not going to be long before the mech cluster arrives, and that's kind of what I want you guys for. It is your mission, after all. Only 2 people died. What do you mean quest failed? Oh! Did he die inside there? Yeah, he did! That's quite funny. Why does it say 0 here? You can't send empty. Well, I could... Okay. Is this thing just gonna stay here, then? Can I destroy it? This is rather new to me. I don't know what to make of this. Should go all the way for that simple meal. I'm starting to think I should keep all my meals in here. Problem is, with them not being disallowed, the yaks will come and get them. Well, that's hardly a big deal, is it? At least they're getting eaten. All kinds of meals are fine in here. Hey, there we go, just shove them in, and let's just make sure that they're not being consumed by our yaks for now. Oh crap, did I put packaged survival meals on the allowed here? That's absolutely not allowed. It threw me off because it was the wrong colour. There you go, rethink what you're doing. Malnourished, please. Hey Nancy, you're meant to be looking after these people, right? Feed them their disliked food. Everyone gets paced around here. It's the pragmatic choice. Beerus, your gun is missing. What was Beerus toting? That was Deber, that was our old friend. Beerus, bio-coded LMG. Go and grab it. How goes the colony of 80% terrible pawns? Well, we're slowly molding them into people that aren't quite so terrible. How often is that gonna... Oh, there we go. So we didn't get the honor from that mission, and we didn't get... we actually lost about 22 relations. And I'm convinced that's because of a bug. Phobos shouldn't have wandered off like she did, but she did. It would have been better if Phobos had died. Trying to think of any good sides to this. That's a charge lance I could smelt down. What do you get from smelting one of those? Doesn't really matter, I don't have a smelter, but I will soon. Looking forward to our expansion. Even so, that sucks, because that was going to be 6 honor for Nancy. We'll get you there yet. Gonna need an additional chair for Nancy, actually. Tree sowing? Why did I ever care about that? I think I wanted cocoa, but I'm not sure I care about cocoa. What I want is multi-analyzer into fabrication, into advanced fabrication, into waste pack atomizer. If we're going to go with mechs, I want to be able to properly deal with mechs. Now, Ali, our very own Ali right here, our mystery meat package cook, told me that the Pollux trees are really good for handling the waste, but I disagree with that immensely. The way I see it, the Pollux tree, one single Pollux tree can't even keep up with one of the most basic mechs that you have here. Because a single mech in 12 days will produce 5 waste packs. 5 waste packs equals 30 squares of pollution. But a Pollux tree takes out 1 square of pollution every 10 hours. So what's that? I think that's about 28 or 29 squares in the same 12 days. So that's still not enough. And those Pollux trees are expensive. You can't build in their area. Yeah, you'd have to set up a designated Pollux area. So no, waste pack atomizer. It might be expensive and advanced, but I think it's the better solution. Are you aware that you need high-level chips from mech bosses? I absolutely am. However, the mech boss fights do not scale with difficulty. So it's not going to be any harder than someone playing on beginner mode facing up against them. At least I don't think it'll be. At least I don't hope it'll be. I think it'll be fine. Still gonna have to deal with those mech things at some point. Virus wants to break. Well, calm down, laddie. You got all the time in the world to recreate and sleep, and you even have the on-duty bonus, so quit your moaning. Try and spare a thought for poor Deber here. You know what, I'm going to give you a transfusion to keep you up and on the go faster. Trebliard said we're going to give a transfusion. Because I don't know when those mech clusters are going to arrive, but I want to be somewhat ready for them. Five trees is equal to 1 atomizer, but they don't cost upkeep. Other than not building around it and protecting it from beavers. Well, I don't think the beavers spawn here, but the space is a problem. Space is a lot of travel time for hauling. Granted, lifters can do that, but I'd still need to protect it from having nasty things happen to it in a fight, for example. Plus, I'd need a lot of them, and they can only be bought from traders, and they're very expensive. Medical skill trainer does not excite me. Advanced component do. Very happy. Nuclear stomach would entice me if I had Lucy. Yes! Oh yes, Skip is the big, extremely... Oh man, pain block as well. I'm having all this stuff. Right, we are making Treble into one hell of a sidecaster. As soon as they get over here, Nancy, go and trade with them. Oh god, we got a -8? We did... I'm unhappy with that. That is definitely a bug. Oh well. There we go, keep those yaks fed. I'm surprised the male yak is still not big enough. Juvenile at 23 days, that ain't right. If these people are also going to complain about the lack of acceptable weather. Oh boy, I did not leave myself good space for this thing. Can I just shove it there? Gonna be a little tight on the space, but that's okay. Means I can relocate the harp over here actually, because the piano satisfies the requirement for a place to play music in here. Hopefully that intense pain you're in is not going to impact your ability to trade here because I want those goods, Nancy. Those goods are amazing. Skip, in particular, is the most versatile psycast in the game. Right. So we'll get rid of those package meals for one to see what we have to play with. ABC means always buy components, including advanced components. I don't have any Glitter World medicine. I'm still going to say no to that for now. I already have 2 pulsars, I won't buy another, but skip, yes. Pain block, yes. Stone Skin Gland is very tempting to shove in somebody who's going to be focusing melee a lot. And that could be our Dirt Mole, but it does make people look hideous and slow them down. Look at that, 15% slower moving is a bit rough. I'd personally rather go with Tough Skin Gland. I'll take another Insanity Lance, because my real way is ABL, always buy lances. Okay, that's pretty good. I can also reduce this quite a bit. I'll turn it all into silver, there's no good reason not to. I mean, the silver is worth less than the packaged meals, so I am reducing wealth, and the silver is equally as usable as the packaged meals, so I may as well. Alright. Why is this seed still here? I thought I sold this seed. Out of here. Spare me a handful of packaged meals. There we go. Hey, Polywop still like me plenty. Shame about E10 though, now I can't get their traders anymore until I give them a fat stack of gifts. Hey, why did you just grab that one thing? Has something broken pick up and haul? No, I bet someone else is already hauling this stuff. Okay, yeah, there we go. Whew! Did not want pick up and haul to break. Without pick up and haul, you've got a pretty grim game. By the way, we should keep the silver out here and not chugging up all of our space over there. Same kind of goes for other materials. Jade, gold, plasteel. In fact, it's just raw resources, isn't it? Gold, jade, plasteel, silver, steel, wood, uranium. Keep it all there. Only wood degrades. And that means that this thing can stop having all of our other stuff. It's not like I need it often for crafting and the like. Also, it's a better visual overview of what I have. Why do we have a rain room? There's just no good reason to roof it. I suppose people get wet going through it, don't they? Weapons out there, yeah. Daber is actually up and on the go. At 24% moving. Well, I want you to have your gun back. I don't want to have to worm my way over here when the mechs are on their way. Now, Passmet. What was Passmet's weapon? Anna Passmet. Go and grab your shotgun. And then all the ones that are still alive still have their weapons. Why does everybody have nothing to do? It's so unusual for my crew. They need jobs. And I think, yeah, Pandy's on his way to build the geothermal, which is fine. Our Constructoid is charging up, also fine, so we'll have a lifter. Well, that means I can get going, probably, on my outer wall. Meow. A lot of this is going to require bridging, so this is definitely going to be expensive on the wood. But I can handle that. Yeah, 12 wood to build a 5 wood bridge. 12 wood bridge to build a 5 wood wall. Rough. Now we need doors around here as well. There's going to be plenty of coming and going, and I want to be able to bring people in where I want, so since it only costs wood, it's no big deal just to shove doors here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, there you go. I swear there was something else I need to care about. Yeah, these traps actually need to move. Actually, a big reason I'm building all this is to try and preserve my wood. because it costs a lot of money to, well, it costs a lot of wood to keep replacing all these traps whenever angry animals come around and try to ruin everything. But with that, even if there are angry animals, they will not get inside here unless they see someone come in, then they might follow them. But that's my problem. Tox packs still in clothes storage. Clothes storage? Wait, what? Oh, crikey. I thought you couldn't keep these in shelves. In fact, I'm pretty sure it explicitly says that you can't keep them there. Huh. That is probably an exploit and not meant to be done, so we won't have it done. No tox waste packs here. Little different tox packs. Tox waste pack. No, no, no. No. And no. But that also probably means that this should be critical for tox waste packs. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Deep storage probably allows it. I thought it didn't. Could have sworn I tried before. What I am on the lookout for, though, is Pain Block and Skip. Skip in particular is so good, but let's get both of these. Now Treblyard is becoming very important, and I absolutely do not want him to die. So having him wear a top hat instead of some kind of better headgear protection is a little off-putting. One bad shot in the head and his brain comes jelly or worse. So we're hoping that doesn't happen. And we believe Bane is not dead. I even checked on the list of pawns in the world, and Bane is still there and still alive. And there we go, power. Somewhat limited power. That doubles the amount we have, which is good, because I will be having more power-hungry building stuff around here. Sadly, slate blocks is still the main block I have access to, and even that I am working my way through at an unpleasant rate. Well, when that lifter gets going, maybe it can haul off these slate blocks for me. Very quick and easy to gestate a new one, so I've got no problem just making it if it dies on me. Really need a better place to keep my foods. Need a better arranged cold storage, that's for sure. That's alright, there's a lot of building work to be done, and that's what we're getting on right now. Outer wall first, then inner improvements. Let's dream about this being a good place for... Oh, of course, Nancy didn't get her honor, so she's not leveling up. Bah humbug. Big bah humbug, I really wanted that. Ali, calm down. What's getting you down? Oh yeah, everyone is down about me ignoring that quest. Ugh. I was very tempted to go debug and just complete the quest, but no, we roll with the punches. Because I'm going to be punching back at the game, and I will not take any excuse to feel guilty about it. Ali, you seem a little glum, chum. Why don't you drink a beer? Also, are my people not actually taking their drugs? Because Ali's current happiness level is 20. Or her mood is 20. And Be Happy is meant to have them drink a beer every day if their mood is below 40. But she's not. I actually think that... We'll get to it. I actually think that this is and not or. Let's do this. Now she drinks a beer. Right, whoever told me it's or... well, maybe I imagined that. That also seems reasonable. Also, my people should be carrying medicine at all times. There we go. Go drink a beer and calm down a bit. Very hard to get addicted to beer, thankfully. Although suddenly Spurdo went and cracked one open because he was unhappy too. Jeez, all this time I've had this drug policy and it wasn't working at all? Shocking. God, I wonder how these people feel me just throwing them into the firing range with very little concern about their lives. Probably not amazing. I've not played in a while. I remember Smokeleaf not being too addictive either. Yeah, it's very manageable, and I have it for if mood gets really bad, but I don't like people taking Smokeleaf, because it absolutely ruins their brains. It's minus 30% consciousness, and it lowers other things. And it makes them hungrier as well. Just lots of downsides, which I'd rather avoid. They're all right for selling, though. Especially if you have access to fertile land, because Psychoid doesn't benefit from fertile land all that well. It's also great for learning to cook. Speaking of learning, Sia is great at learning. And I don't have you doing enough crafting or intellectual work currently. You hauling stuff is a gross misuse of your talents. So, do we have one of those animals big enough yet? God damn, still waiting on us. I can't believe this Yak 3 is taking so long to grow up. Was it Yak 2? Yeah, it was Yak 2. Alright then, what can we craft? Is there anything needing crafting at the moment? That's my question. Almost troublingly, everyone actually looks pretty well kitted out at this point. But at least if I had you crafting stuff, we would have you do better job. Well, actually, crafting somewhat helps out with this, and whilst it's also a pretty low use of your talent, why don't we have you take care of stone blocks? Have that overhauling at least. Sure. Oh yeah, because you're also quite good at construction, so that's quite good. Excellent. Well, fine by me, but I will need that slate for the wall here, and here, and here. I'm thinking this could be storage, but I'm also thinking hospital. But I don't really need a hospital. There's nothing wrong with just tending people in their beds, especially when you have a medic as good as Treblyard. Ignore his long list of failed surgeries. Those are all failed on technicalities. I had a super good doctor do a brain implant. She failed and killed the patient, I found. She was stoned on Smokeleaf during the operation. Yep. Yep. That is why it is dangerous. That's why it's the lowest thing on my drug policy. You have to be very unhappy to consider using Smokeleaf. And that's only after you've enjoyed a beer and some psychite tea. So if you need it after all that, then yeah, I guess you really do need it. Kind of looking forward to getting a smelter operational. It's always a great source of additional steel that you barely need to work for, although there's a lot of hauling involved. People really do not want to give our guests food, and I think it's because they really hate that type of food. Which is strange. I mean, I don't care, but if they're starving, surely they should be given that paste. I also love the fact that paste takes the milk first. I can't believe I went so long without knowing the order that gets taken. Soon, very soon, we'll be safe from wild creatures, and I feel a lot happier about having my moisture pumps on the inside. I'll still wall around them when they get when they've expanded their soaking up radius enough, but it will be nice having a bit more build area around here. Another great thing about the permanent rain around here is that the big weakness of this wooden wall is that it's very flammable. But the rain should put out any amount of flame before it destroys these walls. Unless it's a very big flame attack. Hello, yet another exotic trader. What skills do you have for me? Don't particularly care, although I already have smoke pop, sadly. Ugh, well, a lot of stuff that I did not want or need. It's always a bit of a roll in the dice what skill trainers or side trainers you get. Skill training Spurdo in art? Nah. Nah. Nice thing is, if our little bot isn't that busy, they burn less power per day. Basically, we're no longer playing RimWorld, but Scotland Simulator, with all the rain and the wildlife and the drugs and the violence. Really wish I had you around for this. Could I take you off just to help out with this during the big building phase? Oh yeah, you do go off that. Ah, sweet. Well, that works out a bit. Unsurprisingly, the Psychoid is out there and dying, and Pandy wooed Sia! That's not good, because they're on different sleep schedules, and I want them to be really going at it. However, I can take this, and I can set it up with Sia and Pandy. There we go. And they can enjoy a nice room together. Get a room, so to speak. But I'm thinking I might actually put Sia onto nighttime work, so that those two can enjoy their time together. Thea should spend most of her time indoors anyway, given that intellectual, crafting, medical, it's all indoor stuff. Pandy will now have his revenge on Nancy and travel, invite them over for a sleepover. See how they like it. I'm gonna guess not so much. Hey Nancy, they're strolling right through. This is the ideal time to grab their goods. Where's the person that does the selling? There it is, Mr. Strange. Excuse me, Strange. I would like your... Actually, I didn't really want anything you had, did I? Get rid of our packaged meals. 43 components is plenty components, but I could always have more. You even have some... Well, you have one advanced component, but I'll still take it. Yeah, Chaos Skip I don't like. It did help me there, but only because I didn't have Skip. Bionic Ear and Bionic Arm. No. I don't actually want to go heavy on Bionics. It might surprise you to hear for this run. If I have body modders, sure, but it becomes a little soulless in my view when you have a team that's just fully Bionic'd out. It feels good, but then, yeah, where's the thrill? Where's the bleed out? There's a lot I rather like about it. Right, do that trade. Sadly, E10 still hate me. And even sadder is I don't really have any gifts to give them. I'd have to blast them over another load of bedrolls and whatnot. A mech cluster will deploy nearby, and you will keep Roman guarded for 22 days. None of this is worth it. Ooh, 8 elite mercenaries. Polywopple elite mercenaries. For an Eltex helmet. I'm actually kind of tempted by an Eltex helmet, because that could keep Treblyard better alive, and it gives psychic sensitivity. But 8 mercenaries for 22 days, this place is already getting a bit crowded, so I will pass on that opportunity. Come on, get building, Constructobot. Look at the speed at which Pandy can handle it, and look at the speed at which Sia cannot. Boy, this is why I absolutely should have cut plants on these. Otherwise you end up with these situations. Not those plants. And is there anyone nearby you that can actually handle that? Andy, you know your way around a plant. You go and cut the tree, and cut the tree, and cut the tree, and the tree, and the tree. And are there any more trees in the way? Can't tell if that's a tree. No, it's just grass. Smuggler really does not like seeing all those bodies, all the more reason I need him converted. Do we bother milking yaks? Yeah, we do. The milk is thrown into the paste dispenser, and it's kind of a way to insulate my loss on all the corn. Milk goes off in 15 days, corn goes off 15, 14, 12? I don't know. It goes off faster than corn. So we drink the milk first, and then we work our way through the corn. Also means we can somewhat feed our animals with their own milk. But I think it more goes down to us drinking the milk before they get their grubby little hands on it. Or their wee hooves. Spurda, why are you still so unhappy? You even had a smoke the other day. Ah, you tried to put the moves on Ali and you have not been having good luck with it. Well, you know what? When all's said and done, you can just drink yourself some lovely psychic tea. Because you have psychic tolerance. Don't want any of my people snapping on me after all. It's such a waste of time. And for all you know, they end up breaking something. What does chatter on sight mean? It means that we have somebody who is for your murder bingo card. So Daedrak here is actually someone that added themselves into the game. I can tell because they always have my ideology if that's the case. Unwaveringly loyal. Oh, that's annoying. What if we end up with chat members that are unwaveringly loyal? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that idea at all. That way there's no way to ever take them. What if we find the professor and he's unwaveringly loyal? Don't mind me. It's not an intended side effect of having it on. If I turn it off, will it just go away now? Hey, it does. Cool. Let's change shotgun shit. Yeah, it would be very unhappy for me if the professor ended up too loyal to his new home. Anyway, teetotaler I hate. So, you know, the best thing that can happen is the mech thing just lands on you and you die. We are still due that mech. Nobles with enemies. It just says mech cluster nearby at some point in the 8 days, so we don't know when. 31 days of forced rain, and it'll probably be at least another 31 days. If you don't like all this rain, that's very unfortunate for you. I like it a lot. It gives us a lot of advantages in a map like this. And Smuggler, I can't wait to try my hand at converting you. It's about a 1 in 5 shot, but I need you to be a lot less useless. Again, I might be asking a lot. Hey, Yak2 finally grew up. Right, Yak2, I have an idea. I am going to not slaughter you, but vivisect you. And I'm going to use industrial medicine, and we're going to have Sia take care of it. Because you're going to die regardless, I can just put down any old animal sleeping spot. Make sure it's for Yak 2. And then you'll probably make your way over there. And then Sia, you will be the one to do the performing. There we go. Why am I doing such a cruel and unusual thing? Well, Sia has a slight passion for medical. And vivisection gives a vast amount of experience. This should level her up straight away to level 7, maybe even 8. It'll take a wee bit, but we'll get there. And also, once you're done with that, Sia, our lifter is ready to rock and roll. That is unexpectedly, look at the little dark pit that the Yaks have lived all their lives in. The only ones that have known better are the 4 that we took from the wild. They sit next to the disgusting waste packs, all this raw meat that they can't eat because they're vegetarians, and they just get to eat paste. It's not a great life for them, but it was never going to be. But hey, at least we At least we put them under anesthetic before we carved them up. It was the right thing to do. The things those yaks have seen, yeah, they've seen 3 goats go off the deep end and then get clubbed to death. Handy. Inspiration. Oh, I could make a legendary building out of you. What would it be? Bed is tempting. Royal bed is tempting. Royal bed is the most tempting. But I wouldn't want a wooden bed. That could die quite easily. Maybe a steel bed? Maybe a plasteel bed? I don't know that. But yeah, I think I'll make a steel royal bed. It'll be masterwork at least. Might be legendary. And whoever sleeps there is going to get immense marble billiard table. I think sleep's a bit more important than recreation gain. But you are right, we could use it on a recreation thing. We haven't had a poker table. Billiards is actually quite bad. I prefer to have horseshoe pin than billiards until I'm late game. Even though I built one before. Making you out of marble would take an aeon though, wouldn't it? How much work does that take? Holy crap, 1103. I think not. Poker table or bed? Billiards is better than horseshoe and poker is better than chess. Yes, billiards is better, but it takes up a lot of space, and you need to keep the space around it clear, and pawns actually waste time walking around when using it, so it's not nearly as fast as it seems. I think I won't make that royal bed. Someone can have it. But yeah, it's a good use for Pandy. I know you want to rest, but I want you to make this thing now. Wait, it's a lot of work to make, yikes. Alright, you don't need to work on that then. Not yet, other people can move that stuff over. Alright, you're just about completed. Sia currently has level 6 with 900 in medical. And now she has level 8 with 4,300. Yep, vivisection is good. Now go and get our lifter. Actually, marble and other stony beds reduce rest effectiveness because they're uncomfortable. Better to make it out of wood, steel, jade, plasteel, silver, or gold. I didn't know this until, I think, like 2 nights ago. Welcome, lifter! First job is lifting your own garbage over here. Who's got a good strong back and wants to be our lifter? Our lifter who is going to be, I guess, unrestricted. It's no big deal for me if you go and grab stuff at the edge of the map. Just don't die from it. Nice to see Chumro doesn't have much cleaning to do. It means he's staying on top of it very nicely, even without anyone else doing cleaning. I love it. We should vivisect Smuggler. Alright, Lifter. Your name is now Bernard. I don't know what a TJM is meant to be, but we're sticking with Bernard. And there's going to probably be no shortage of lifting for you to do. Although you're immediately just wandering instead of doing any useful work. Oh, actually, a lot of people are uselessly doing very little. How are we on the slate blocks these days? So-so. Anyone spy any slate blocks just lying around? It kills me to be building out of slate, by the way. It's such a rubbish stone, but we don't have granite, and marble is better used for things that I want to look pretty. Might use marble anyway, actually. I got a lot of marble, and I'm not keen on using it for whatchamacallit. Oh, right, no, I want to replace these walls with marble. Nicer things to look at. Anyway, gonna marble this. I'm gonna marble this. These need to kind of get out of the way. Maybe not adjacent to it. I'm thinking like one away. Because I might want to line up along here. There'll be a lot of moving this stuff around, I think. This does hurt a fair bit on my my growing zones, but too bad for me. I knew there would be costs involved. But I should be able to expand my everything. That over there. I'm also going to have one over here. I should keep everything, well, all the roofs above my head. Why is there one strip of concrete flooring at the room here? Just because I haven't gotten around to doing it. And I don't need to do it just yet, because there's no demands for fine flooring on these yet. There will be. But I think at this point it's better to get Nancy, Pandy, and Sia, and then all the others up in noble rank, rather than focus on getting treble to level 6. Because then I just have more access to more cooldowns for calling in troopers and strikes. That said, I do slightly regret not getting the Uber service, because I'm really going to want to transport shuttles. I think the other ones I get, I'll have troopers, Jannies, and transport rather than aerodrome strike. Aerodrome strike just lets me down so often. If I really need it, I'll pay for it. But it's got a large miss radius, as we saw, and it's really bad against moving targets as well. Thinking about going hunting. See, we got all these people hanging around doing a whole lot of not much. Let's go and do some American-style hunting. Set this to quality builds so that other people won't waste their time doing it. On the other hand, is our Constructobot doing anything? Oh yeah, of course, you're helping with the walls, which is good. Absolutely want you helping out with walls. I also want all these traps moved away, which is going to be a little laborious, but we will get to it. No complaints. I assume Treblyard has amazing stats to go along with his beard and outfit. Amazing? Well, actually, he's becoming a pretty good jack of many trades. Constructing, melee, plants. Mainly came around for plants and medical, but now he's also around as our main Psycaster, and he's got some good Psycasts. Oh, okay, well, Smuggler was always going to be a problem, and there's no... Well, he's going to eat these fine meals, isn't he? That's okay, I mean, they're not doing anything for anyone, really. Actually, Spurdo, could you consume a fine meal just for a bit of a happiness boost? Because you're getting a bit difficult to keep happy, what with me supposedly ignoring that crashing shuttle. Which I didn't, I took some big risks, I lost 2 people over that. Not my people, granted, but I still lost them. Pig knows. He can go and write webcomics for a living. All of these moved along, pretty please. All of these need to get moved to my outer rim. So I need to expand the wall here. I don't want any creepy crawlies making their way inside. Gonna feel a lot better keeping this in. In fact, that means that I can rezone, stay inside to just include all of this. Unfortunately, if I'd known I had to do all of this, I would have rethought doing my edges like this, but hey ho. This is kosher. Someday this will not be shallow water. Someday it's just going to be regular old soil for us to enjoy. Should check to see if I could copy home area. It's like everything. Yeah, if I go to manage areas... No, there's not a copy. I am surprised. Anyway, there's stay inside. We'll generally use that if there's an external threat, especially rampaging animals. Oh, I'm maintaining a list of that, Rainy. Surely someone has it, and if they could... Oh, crap, I forgot about you guys. If they could post it in chat, I'd be elated. Actually, there's a good chance we're going to anger the whole herd. Oh... Okay. Guess we are on stay aside then, and I guess we're not going to be taking care of these guys. I'll hunt them later. Right, everyone stay inside. What's the garbage crew up to? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Wasters, blah blah blah. Right. There are quite a lot of bits of wildlife out there. This sounds like a job for the Pulsar. If nothing else, it'll give me lots of crops to play around with. However, E10 will go hostile if I do that, because their animals are going to go mad as well. Is it worth making E10 hostile? I would say yes. It's actually quite easy to get away from hostile. However, we need these walls finished up. Pandy, I need you to work on that wooden wall right now, please. Huh, all of these garbage crew and not one of them are a chatter. Number, enemies... Nope, no chatters. Is it too late to submit a custom character? Yep. Okay, well, that's a fair few of them. Not only that, they're pretty well armed. Look at all the LMGs, miniguns, plenty armor. Okay, yeah, this is definitely worth cheesing off the League of E10 over. I want my walls up. Andy, please get that up. Okay, now as long as we stay on the inside and these other guys bugger off, we'll be okay. But I need them to leave now. Them just being here is actually a problem for me. They can't repair unless it's in the area, including putting out fire. Well, that's okay. The rain will put out the fire, and I don't want to actively repair during those times. May sound like madness, but it's true. Damn it, would you guys please leave? This three-pronged attack is unpleasant. And worst of all, they got their tox pops that I do not want to have to deal with. So they keep that door open, which isn't nice for me. Oh, okay. I'm definitely hitting that pulsar, but I don't think it's going to take out all of these guys. It'll certainly help, though. Still, oh, well, we do have Jannies that can help as well. If things go grim. Okay, good, they're leaving. They are leaving. Great. With any luck, they'll leave directly into one of these guys. But I want them away, and I want them to stop opening that door constantly. Looks like they're going away in a safe manner, which is not good for me. Could invite the garbage crew in through here by keeping this door open, but only once the animals have done their part. For God's sake, traders, get away! I don't want you here! It would have been so good if they'd ran into there, though. Yes, kill Daedrak. That could still happen. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Right. Painful. I guess on the plus side, by making these things mad, I get all their stuff. Which includes gold and some expensive stuff that I could resell, especially in making them happier. But I guess we got little choice but to do it. Let's go. Otis, smack that animal pulsar. Bang. There we go. League of Vita, and we're not happy because that made their animals go spare. It's going to be hard to see what's going on here. Yeah, there they are. Now I kind of have to play this by ear. Well, as long as we're safely locked in here, I'm going to feel really dumb if I accidentally left a hole in my my area around here. Yeah, it's more wealth sitting in our storage is just what we need. That's fine, I'll trade it away. Weaponize it as much as I can. I don't think these guys are going to have much of a hard time dealing with all these animals, but they'll get some shots in. A bit of crossfire also helps me too. There we go, and the fire is not going to be a problem because we have all this rain. Oh wow, there's a warg out there as well. I wanted wargs. How about the southern guys? Yeah, truth be told, the wildlife here is not really that hostile. A lot of it's coming over to me. Well, they'll act as a bit of a defense for me. Mechanoid in need of repair. Oh, crumbs, right, yeah. The Muffalos don't like you. Do you think you can get away from that thing, or are you just going to die? I always forget this. Your mechs also need to be on that. I think Bernard's going to die there. Yeah, for sure, Bernard's very dead. Wait, incapacitated? Is that the same as completely dead? I don't think he's dead. He's just downed. Never seen that before. But yeah, they took out his feet and didn't destroy him, so I can just fix him and he'll be okay. Otherwise, I would just regestate him. But yeah, I need to remember that next time. Mechs also have to be on this. I'll stick them on stay inside for now. Actually, I will. Oh. You're even for the cleaning. This is not doing a lot of damage to my invaders. And it's not causing those to infight either, so this is going to be grim. I put up all this wall and I didn't even think about putting a door in it now, did I? I will still want a door here and probably also there. In fact, you know what? I can shut the door here and just have you not do that. Save all the marble and the work. And as for here... so I can shove it over here, it's no big deal. Chair, 1, 2, 3... close enough. Things can move and plans can change. And hey, we get the bionic ear and bionic arm, although it's going to degrade really fast out there. Hey, maybe the mech cluster could drop down right now in what would be amazing timing. Bernard's the only guy brave enough to defend the base. Everyone else is a pathetic coward. Yeah, a pathetic coward with functional legs and feet. Also, if you want Daedrak dead, too bad. He's leaving and he's as healthy can be. Not killed, not captured, not checked off your bingo card. You know, if people that are crap or incapable of medical get scratched up, that can be really nice for having them bleed out over time. Oh, Pandy, get that inspired royal bed done. Use the loudest screwdriver right next to Nancy. She'll see the funny side, I'm sure. Right, so they begin. Rebelliard, open this door so they probably think that they want to come in here. It's a more advantageous route for us because it's where most of the traps are. And also it's a kind of short range place for us to pepper them with our guns. These guys will have fun with the moo cows. They're all coming. Looks like they're all coming. Well, this is not ideal. Almost finished, Pandy? Come on, show me that legendary. You are level 18, and you're going to get a +2 bonus to the quality. I expect Masterwork, but I hope for legendary. Nah, Masterwork's good enough, but still. 131 rest effectiveness is great. Probably throw that in Treblyard's room, since he's most likely to get up to the higher levels, but I want him to shack up with someone so we don't waste too much. Hold on, I thought I kept this door open. Whoops! Remember, I want them to path their way up to there if they can, and then enter my grim domain. So they are kind of busy with animals, but that means that some people end up isolated, and I can use the isolated. You guys want to just go out and ruin Luxembourg's little life? I want you to. Poor bastard. Well, take the free hits while you can. Still keep you there. Might want you to jump out and do that again at some point. It's nice to see that our friends are getting extremely confused by all the animals going spare at them. I was worried about that, but no, there is a door there. Good, good. I also want to make sure that my chain shotguns do have the range on anyone that steps in here. We're a little too short on that, sadly. So chain shotgunners, I know there's no cover available for you whatsoever, that's just an unfortunate aspect of what we're running here. It'd be nice if Treblyard was a tempting target for them. And it would be also nice if Spurdo weren't shooting straight into our crew. And it would be even nicer if I'd remember to give Lady Seru a shield belt, but all these things. Now this is a bit of a problem. They can use our own cover against us, can't they? Could blinding pulse them to make them far less likely to land their shots. Or I could hide around the corner and entice them in. Oh god, I've smacked. You must be a wimp. Yeah, a wimp to go down that quickly. Oh god, Spurdo's a little late to the party and did not appreciate getting shot in the ear. Probably. We're making those shots on them, but I think we're still a little too invisible to them. Maybe I should have come down here to coax them all the way in. But now I don't particularly want to invite all those shots, so maybe we can just get in for now. Oh, nice, Psycho Soothe. Well, that's an unpleasant day for hell. You really bought that one. How you feeling, Spurdo? Well, you'll feel a little better if we have your boo-boos tended to. I don't want you bleeding out on me. As for you guys, you're paid to deal with this kind of crap, so... Just wondering where to shove you. I might shove you over here so you can flank on them. was going onto a trap, and I do not want them to go into the traps. It's Anastasia. Fancies their shot out there. It would be Spurdo, he's a good shot. They're coming on in. At least they're coming on into the trap zone, but there are even more to arrive. Hey Sarah, you think you can deal with hell, and then the rest of us can come out and just go surprise and shoot them down? Splat. Oh, Barris is just gonna wander around very sadly. Well, what a shame. Still not. Oh god, they've got a minigun trained on us then. Absolutely do not hang around out there. Yeah, that's better. Right, so some of them are getting out here, but not many of them. Ooh, okay. You know, I think this ain't too shabby a place to just kind of be and shoot down range from. Could the rest of you go here so you can jump out and surprise shoot them? Actually, it might be better if you come out this way. Oh. Stepping on our own traps, that would be bad. It's alright, those guys are probably professionals, they know what they're doing. Shame I don't have Beerus or Smuggler to help me out though. They would be great. They're doing a terrible job at shooting. Truly terrible. Making me regret bringing my guys over here. Maybe I should instead have them over here so they can help out a bit. Oh well, they won't like that either. That's right, wasters of course. They'll use their smoggy stuff. Then again, I don't particularly care if those guys get smogged, do I? They may die without consequence, as the game says. But I do not want to enjoy that toxi-smog. Just arranging those miniguns and things. Oh god, that can't be pleasant to be in. You guys want to like take a step back over here? I imagine they do not. Okay, great. That's more of them gone. Still one group still assaulting though. I think. Yeah, whoever Davis is part of. He is kitted out for the occasion though. Yeah. Can we get a little closer so we can actually land our hits? He misses or just generally doesn't hit the... Oh, it's an incendiary launcher. Well then, all the more reason for you to die. Well, I've got to hand it to Rasputin. They got through all this without any damage. Because they do clever things like take cover. Still shooting down wind to us though from good cover. That I'm not so sure I'm interested in. You guys can hide out there. Yeah, Spurdo is not enjoying getting all these shots in though. Maybe Spurdo should just go to bed or something. Saru as well. Wishing I'd given you that shield belt now. Now take the one that's right behind you. Oh god, Spurdo, yeah, you don't look so hot. Really not hot. Oh god. Not getting in, is he? Okay. Wow, that stuff goes through the walls? And more to the point, Deborah's still there. God, got a lot going on. Biocoded EMP launcher. Sadly, biocoded means we cannot have it. Okay, we just got a little bit of bleeding going on, nothing we can't handle. I really should have given those guys the bad eye stuff. Come on, lure them in. Lure them all in. And we can get all chain shotgunny on them. Especially you, Peel. Die! Oh wow, that was not nearly as good as I'd hoped. He managed to block a fair bit of that. Take him out! There we go, I'll take care of them all. Good job, Rasputin. Go and rescue Spurdo. He actually matters, unlike most of you. And we have a lot of bleeders to take care of. Come on, poor Gray can go down. Treblyard, how unhappy are you? Oh, you're relatively happy. Go and rescue Passmet, since they did fight and fall for us. Bandy, you've only been bruised in the head. Thank God it didn't do more than that. Go and rescue Debord from all that horrible smoke. Seru, you go and rescue Otis. Anastasia, you take 5. That stuff builds up toxic build-up real fast, so get out of it. Remember, you have Skip. I completely forgot that I had Skip. I only remembered that I had Chaos Skip, but thanks for that. Yeah, wow, crikey, that was a fair bit of pain for us. I will want that door closed and a fresh door here, and all the wildlife is dead or dying. But look at all this yummy stuff. Should absolutely be allowed for me. Even the chain shotgun? Yeah, why not? I can get my silver back. Even the jeans stuff I can sell. Oh, mega screen television. Yeah, I think all this was very much worth making these people my enemy. Anon. It's not Anon Finn. Where's the other... Oh, here they are. So that's all 3. Yeah, we're having those goods. Pandy, are you sure you're going to be safe in there? Amazingly, the tox smog isn't hitting you. And... Sia, you should actually be a crack doctor for us. Your manipulation's actually fine. Yeah, you barely got injured, didn't you? Just one shot through the tummy. Nah, the toxic smoke's gonna dissipate fast enough. I'm not too worried about that. I am considering if there's any really good stuff that I want to strip off these people. And there's a fair amount of clothes to enjoy just throwing off to others. And I did burn my way through a lot of my clothes recently. And flag vests actually have reasonable value. Actually, you know what, Ants? Since they're so close, why don't you just go and strip the people that have goodies for me? Perez, Kaider, Rancière, Barhex. Did I do Barhex? There we go. Daiichi, is that a sniper rifle? Or more to the point, is it a non-bio-coded sniper rifle? These clothes I can gift or do other stuff with. That's important to me. Quick check on calling in traders, please, Treblyard. So Polywopple will trade, and I certainly want to trade. At this point, though, let me quickly check my who buys what, because I'm going to have clothes and weapons and things to sell. For Outlanders, bulk traders will buy clothes, but they won't buy weapons. Then again, who sells weapons? You get such a low amount for it. I might actually bring in the bulk trader. They would have bulky stuff, if nothing else, and I can get silver. The problem is I love exotics. You know what? I should just throw away all the clothes as a gift and bring in the exotics as usual. I've got extra silver anyway. And as for the tribal people, they actually will buy weapons, so it might not be unthinkable to sell the stuff to them. But it's war merchant. Why don't I give it a go? I can at least clear the map of a lot of my weapons that way. Means I will actually bring in these guns, and pretty much any other gun that's lying around here. And I suppose I can shove the bodies over here again. Yep. Yeah, not bad. They're not taking rotten, right? Oh, crikey. Absolutely do not keep rotten corpses in here. That would give rot stink and rot lungs to my animals. Not to mention we wouldn't be able to actually harvest them. Is that a hyperweave button-down shirt? Holy moly. Nancy, you just wear proper cloth, right? Go and absolutely wear that. That's amazing. That's credit to the game that it thinks I'm so strong that they should throw people with really good gear at me. But looks like between them... Oi, Trebs! Why are you not tending to our poor dying people? He still doesn't care, he's just going to move stuff around. Jake, you know you can link settings from shells, etc. You don't have to modify it. I do. I could have copied and then just blah, pasted. But I didn't think that many of them had rotten, but of course all but one of them did. I suppose in the end we did get to... Hang on, can I turn you onto auto... How do you turn on the thing that makes them just chill out? Yeah, can I have you on recharge? I don't think they can be set to dominant recharge if they're lying down dead. Okay, never mind then. And now I can actually put people back onto go wherever you want, and in fact I need that to pick up all my stuff. Were you the lifter? You were the lifter. That's a shame, because I want my lifters lifting. Right, how about you go and repair them so they can get back to lifting? There we go. See? Bernard's right back up and at it again. Oh god, emergency landing again? How are you going to mess this up for me now? Sitting that too long, but I do want my people to repair themselves a little bit. Poor Spurdo's not having the best day of his life. Oh, he is up and on the go. Where did Spurdo go down? It was around here. So his good gun. Where's his good assault rifle? I thought it went down here. Ah, it did, and there it is. Please re-equip. Trade ship. Now that's a bit of a problem because I can't actually trade with them until I build one of the orbital trader thingamajiggers. But I could see what he has. Maybe he has something so good that it makes me go, yeah, I'm having that. Oh, you need an orbital trade thing. The bulk of my bulk goods is to put this down next to, but I'll shove it over here, I guess. Hey, Pandy, could you please work on... Where are you? But interrupt him throwing something away there. Getting disastrously low on steel as well. Alright, bulk trader. The ones that show up from time to time like this are great because they have tons of goods. I mean, look at this, I could get my own bull and cow economy going. I don't want to, but I could. They're not so good in the cold as yaks, so I'm less interested in them. Are you an adult? Alright, of course, yeah, I've got my two named adult bucks. Does he have anything that really appeals to me, though? I mean, sure, he has components, but who doesn't? I could certainly get rid of a bunch of my plain leather, no use for that at the moment. And these things are just going to go off if I keep them. He would buy the clothes, wouldn't he? Silver with which to buy those clothes, but I wanted to give those clothes away as a gift. And again, if I shove my apparel over here, just grab it all and throw it over, I could sell it for decent dosh. He's thinking, he's thinking. He's thinking he might move that over there and then get... Yeah, when the goods get picked up and dropped over there, and Nancy, I do want you to help all that stuff. Yeah, that way I can just turn all this dead people stuff into free money. Any chatter deaths today so far? Nah. We had one up here, but we didn't kill him. We let him go. Although the Muffalos could have had their way with him. I see the lifters carrying around the bodies for me as well. Right, Nance, I know you want to research, but I really want this stuff hauled inside and sold. And the fresh bodies and the non-bio-coded guns, please. Yeah, even a bit of ambrosia wouldn't go amiss. So again, I get all these crappy clothes I'm not particularly interested in, can just immediately get them sold. So black pants, flop hat, toques, clears things up, gets me a little bit of money. Oh, and this thing hasn't been moved over yet. We need to work on that as well. Come on, Pandy. Get that done, get even more of it liquidated. I want to clean up as much as I can before our friend arrives. And he may well arrive. Also, Pandy, I know you want to rest, but I really want the outer door fixed up. There's still more time today to fill in the bingo. Let's hope. It's looking very unfilled and sad. Yeah, I know. I've not yet found a way to improve the rate at which it fills up. That is a very good parka. But there will be more parkas, so just say goodbye to it. Shirt, pants, all this stuff. Smoke pot pack. But I already have one of those. I'll leave that be. Just milking this guy for all of his money with dead trader goods. Dead invader goods, rather. There's a little bit of temptation to take some of his stuff off of him. I mean, he's got a couple of advanced components, but I failed to see why. Could even buy a bit of chocolate, might actually help for recreational use, but I have drugs for that, so not gonna bother. Also, where does he drop his money? Yeah, no, that's not a bad place to drop money. It's easily accessible to me. I don't know what logic the game uses to figure out where to do that. I'm very curious if he takes weapons, though. I'm gonna shove this over here. Obviously the bio-coded stuff can just be left out there to die, but the non-bio-coded stuff I could grab. Hey, that's Otis's gun. Well, Otis is sleeping. Not the long sleep either. Looking forward to getting a smelter operational so that I can smelt these things. Also just looking forward to a couple of days where I can just move things around. Also I got a lot of stuff out there to grab. Spurdo is doing his utmost. Credit to him for that. In the end, it's a good thing I forgot to do the hunting. The animals certainly helped me out. But I certainly need to get better at attacking the people that do come in here, especially when they use those damn toxipod things. Maybe a better choke point? The problem is they can stand there and shoot in, whilst I can't shoot out at them when they're taking cover so well. The civilians must be rescued, the Jannies may be sacrificed, Rashelko will attack. I really don't think that's going to go my way. But Treblyard is all psi-focused up. I'll be damned if we're going to fail this again. Nancy, we'll get you there yet. Please crash somewhere useful. Don't know where useful would be, but not ages away. Oh, that's ages away. Hey, Dusalobo. Didn't we help you before? Also, what in the world happened to you? You must have gotten attacked in all that fighting. That's Smet. What was Passmet's gun? Net. What was Passmet's gun? Can I check? Bio-coded chain shotgun. Ah, there it is. Hiding. There you go, Passmet, don't worry. I'm sure I'll get to your actual mission fight soon. God, I'd feel pretty bad putting Spurdo back into combat. With his torso so beaten up, he's quite liable to die if I do that, so I really don't want to. Non-bio-coded LMG on the drop pod, disallowed. Yep, let's allow that then. Andy, get that done. Nancy. That's right, Pandy gets to enjoy his own bedroom now. He's not always freely available in the mess room. Do they buy my guns? Buy my bombs? No, they're not interested in weapons. Okay, fair enough. In that case, just keep you... I don't even know. I suppose I should keep it, because if I don't have that, then the traders won't appear. Or at least I won't be able to quickly check what they have. Oh crap, I need to take care of this now, don't I? Nancy, Treble, Pandy, Sia, Ali, Lady, Smuggler, Rasputin, Passmet, Athen, Varus. We're on our way. We're doing this for Nancy. Let's hope to God we don't have that issue again where one of them gets downed and leaves the map, causing us to fail. Because that was nasty. Kind of means that I want everyone to go down and not get back up, or take 0 damage. Shot out eye, destroyed lung. It's not a good day for you now, is it? If people start wanting to snap out there, where is he? Spurdo, who's, oh my god, running around a whole lot. Spurdo, you ever considered just like, oh my god, let's not haul all these slaggy things. How about you haul something useful like animals? Oh, well, they're fresh frozen, they won't spoil, will they? Now is not the time, smuggler. Oh, my days. Jeez. Could I just, like, temporarily arrest you to end this? And then not arrest you? Or are you still wanting to social fight? Prisoner smugglers escape. Oh, crap. How does that work? Oh, I think I did something bad here. I think smuggler is going to try and just leave the map. Well, now is not the time, because Rochelco is on the way. And they're not playing around. They brought a Doomsday rocket launcher and a triple rocket launcher. I need to finish the arrest. I don't really have someone free to finish the arrest. We've got a fight coming on our hands. Yeah, crumbs. We got a lot of guns. We got a lot of guns. Right, I think Nancy's going to take Smuggler back, if nothing else. Right. And the rest of us, Nancy notwithstanding, we're going to have to do something about this attack. There's a certain very scary aspect to all of this. Right, the rockets are the big deal. Wait, Bowman? You were just here. You got shot by Nancy. Right, who are the big cheeses with the big guns? Bowman's got the rocket launcher. And Cohen's got the Doomsday. Well, we have a few ways of using these, or abusing these. Question is, how badly do I want those launchers? Pretty much, yeah, I want the Doomsday. Doomsday is really good. And it's not bio-coded. Treblyard, just you and everybody get over for making this work for us. Oh god, they brought wargs as well. Ah, that's a problem too. All the time to not have people with insanity lances. Alright, those two are moving out, as well they should. We're taking some pot shots, as well we should. Get those... Oh, they got not just a warg, they brought a wild boar. These two are running in suicidally, as I would expect. That could work for me if their Doomsday launcher decides to aim at those guys, but I need to keep a close eye on what everybody here is doing. Glad to keep those animals away from me, though. Good, good. Triple launcher guy, if you start shooting right into this, that's great news for me. Might move Saru forward a little bit and continue to wish that I had given Saru a... what am I trying to say? Continue to wish that I'd given her a shield belt. She does, however, have the Insanity Lance. Would be cool. Let's see what these guys end up doing. Right, we've got someone coming in close by. And they are pretty naked, so that's good for us to just blast them away. If we could land a hit, which might be asking a lot. Right. Cohen is now aiming at us. We have ways of dealing with you. but I really want that launcher. I think the most sensible thing to do is to shock lance him. Could insanity lance him, but not shock lancing's the right way, I think. Especially if we also skip him. Because then we very quickly get the rocket launcher, in case we want to turn it on them. Nah, we can pick up that launcher at some later date. It's not particularly important. What's more important is just making sure that he does not get that shot in. There we go. His brain didn't go, but that is now our Doomsday rocket launcher. Which we could still skip over and use here, but then I could risk blowing up our friends. This guy, however, is a little too close for comfort, so he's going over to Seru, and Seru is just immediately going to shank him with your fist? Use your horn! We also have this guy here. He's close up with a shotgun, which is not ideal. Especially when he takes out our wimpy Passmet in one go. Getting bruised with a rifle here, that's not ideal. Where's the rocket launcher guy? He's right there. I was hoping he would shoot at this, but he's not. There's a dangerous number of these guys here. I'm not too thrilled about it all. The thing is, if they shoot into us, they just need to miss slightly and they hit one of us. I'm dual wielding both horn and fist. Well, if you could focus on using the horn, that would be swell. So have you not managed to hit us at all? Oh god, they're coming in with good shots from over there. Not ideal. Would you mind preventing that from being a problem? There we go. Now their shots aren't coming in, although we're still getting shot by this shotgunning for... Oh god, Sia, what was that? Pretty bad news to your left leg is what that was. Seru, could you, like, engage them down, please? What about Bowman? That really tuckered you out, putting up that big thing there. Okay, Seru, you take them out, and the rest of us get a tad closer. And also make sure we're on this side of the skip shield. Boy, this rain makes things rather unpleasant for us, doesn't it? I'm not happy taking all these shots, not at all. Especially with you there. Skip the guy into melee, then take the launcher and kill them. I wouldn't want to kill my friends now, would I? That would be bad. No, don't shoot at them. They can't even do anything. Oh god, it's a sniper rifle. Okay, well that one's down now. Okay, man, that shield was expensive. Right, now you can come over to unfun tech. Did I just immediately kill you? Well, that's fun. Where's their rocket launcher guy? Also, they're going for Hilnia. Is that one of the people I need to protect? Two civilians, two Jannies. You'd think these are the civilians, right? Imperial Citizen, and the Duchess. Okay. Then we should be fine. Still don't like you being there. Well, since you love doing it... Oh, I can't skip anymore because you're a little spoken for. And it looks like you didn't immediately die. Please take him down. These guys are getting destroyed out there. What about the quad rocket launcher? It's not quad, it's... Where is it? Ah, there it is. I don't know if you're aiming it. I don't think you are. Seru's not having a fun time there, are you? That ear wants to come off. Right, tell you what, just shock the shock Bowman so he doesn't wield that thing at us at all. Another chance that they'll all give up and go down as well. Yeesh. Still an uncomfortably large number of them. You want to like melee attack this guy as well, so he's not going to cause us grief? Because currently we're eating a lot of grief, and they're coming our way. Hey, I forgot Ali was there. Ali, could you take care of that warg? Ah, yes you can. Great. They're going away. They are going away. In that case, line up and take pot shots. Man, Hashesh has got that sweet recon armor. Biocoded, but not biocoded triple. Alright, sweet. I like to think I'm pretty good at this game, but I'm handling these fights terribly badly. Right. Good enough job. I need... How are you feeling, Sia? Not great. Right. Rescue Sia. Rescue Passmet. You just get back to whatever. Actually, wrong way around. You rescue Sia. You rescue Passmet. Trebliard, you gather that Doomsday rocket launcher. And then hopefully you also grab the triple rocket launcher. And Pandy, if you could... That's a dead warg. Pandy, if you could... Let's... Okay, Trebliard has taken a whole lot. Good, 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 good. I think we'll just head back unless there's stuff that I desperately want to strip off these people. We're fine. And since none of these people were injured, they should also be fine getting back. Actually, if you could deconstruct that and then haul, you should be able to haul what gets deconstructed here as well. I wanted to use the lone people, the Imperials, to rescue because they wouldn't be able to haul. So I might as well put them to use. Thank you, Trebliard. You saved us from a lot of incoming shots, although Sia probably doesn't feel the same way. I forgot, of course, Sia's a wimp. She'll go down in no time. Could have used Pain Block on her to get her back up. How about you haul the components instead? Those are more susceptible to the weather. Oh, crikey, Nancy. Good job. Now, we can happily release Smuggler. Say happily. Not a lot of happiness when it comes to Smuggler. He's decided to claim the royal bed as his own. At least he'll be nice and cozy in there. God, I have chewed my way through my on-loan troops. You're a genie? Oh god, you're in the wrong business. These toxic waste packs are going to pile up, but like I said, don't worry, I have an amazing plan for them. It's so good you're going to be like, wish I'd thought of that. Maybe. Or maybe not. Although, just to prepare for any problems, let's make sure we have twice as much storage space for that. Trebs, we kind of have people that need tending to right now. Thunk. I think you just destroyed the slags there. Very inconsiderate. I wanted those. However, Nancy gets her title, and I will probably... is there not a quest for it, or is it just instantly handed over? I guess it's only when there's an accompanying psychic ability that a ceremony is made of it. And Chumro's happy, he's got a job to do now. Loads of blood to clean up. Why are you not tending people right now, Trebs? It's kind of important. Passmet doesn't feel so good. That's why I don't like taking these missions in the middle of the night. People get back and they sleep in a long way. Oof. That's okay though. Worth it for getting Nancy up to speed. And helping the shuttle survivors halfway nullifies ignoring the previous ones. Even though we actually did save them, they just decided to kill themselves. The official story cannot be ignored. Looking forward to our next harvesting of humans as well, because we could always do with some more diplomatic leathers to send people. Worried about picking up the bulk of this stuff. Then again, I've got a lifter that can go out and take care of it, don't I? Want to find nothing bad about a fine meal here and there. And also, I do actually want to start collecting the really nice bio-coded weapons, because they smelt down for a decent amount. Digiplasteel and steel, so what I might do is make a secondary weapons locker, and it's only meant to take bio-coded rubbish. Don't know where I'll put it just yet, I'm sure I'll find a hole for it. I'm rather new. What does 500% mean? It's the difficulty setting, and it's used by the storyteller to decide how harsh things are at him. Basically, whatever the storyteller thinks I should get, he'll send me something 5 times worse. So he thinks I should be attacked by 10 raiders, he'll send me 50 raiders. That's a very rough way of looking at it, and I'm sure it's filled with inaccuracies, but it's good enough to work with. Nancy, you getting slaughtering? Good. Bring on the meats and leathers. I was just talking about wanting them. By the way, you are only for bio-coded, smeltable, let's see, I wish I could set for what type of weapons we bring in, because if it's made of silver or gold, then hell yeah, I want it. I need to quickly load up the page of what you get on smelting returns, because I don't know if mono sword and plasma sword give you anything fancy. Mono sword? Oh wow, you can't even smelt mono sword or Zeus hammers? I am surprised. In that case, I don't think any melee weapon is worth smelting unless it's made of amazing, amazing stuff. In that case, can't hold armors in here, can I? Alright, never mind. It's range charge lance, charge rifle. Any other things really? Oh yeah, minigun gives a fair amount of steel. I don't know if Tox Bomb Launcher and Smoke Launcher give much. Quickly checking the list here. That's a reasonable sum of steel out of it, but not enough to... Well, if they're bio-coded, why not? Yeah, give me the Toxibomb, Sniper, Smoke, LMG, Incendiary, Heavy, EMP, and Chain Shotgun, and Assault Rifle. Those should smelt for good enough. And utility doesn't really matter. Tried to dive to survive once, it did not end well. Yeah, you kind of have to play in a different way once you really start cranking up the difficulty. Alright, there we go. It'll take a while for people to repair, but they will repair. When's Otis ever going to get back up? Oh, they took a lot of toxic buildup out there. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to go away. Well, at least they didn't die from it, but they're very likely going to get cancer. Why are we even talking to these people? Feed them once you're done with that. And also, I'm notably low on steel, so that's a good job for Lady Seru to handle. She's not shattered to bits. Well, Adder, Moth, and Sludge continue to procreate. You're bringing in too many males, though. Those males need to be slaughtered upon reaching maturity. Can I not set the default for this? Colony animal, blip. Neutral animal, blip. And yeah, there we go, I knew it. Dementia's a horrible thing to get. But again, these are temporary faction members, so I don't really care how badly they get banged up. As soon as I've looked after their people for another 4 days, they'll be gone. And I won't really care about the corpses that are gone either. Unfortunately, they get naked. But actually what could be done is that these fresh, non-spoilt corpses could actually be brought into the dungeon. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Even the temporary faction members could be kept there. Even the ones that have lost their head. That's not too far to haul them, so I don't mind. These guys are all rotten, so they're out of the question. Another little yak has arrived. And good, this one knows its role and shuts its mouth. Nancy is now really telescope using time. Ooh, construction work left to be done. Ah, great, Seru's working away there, although not hard enough. You're now on nighttime cycle, so... I wanted Seru and Pandy to get together, because then they would both be happily on the nighttime cycle. Now having Sia on nighttime cycles... Wait, you are meant to be on nighttime cycle, right? Wow, you're way too awake for this time of day. That's alright though, maybe... Oh, Pandy's up now as well, then it's fine. Come to think of it, you're both body modders, maybe that's what you see in each other. Body modder appreciation, ah! Relatively low opinions for everything else though, so hopefully... Maybe I can get word of love or something. Have them really get the hots for each other. Yeah, we gotta get this blast steel over there as well, but that's not worth mining out until I really need it. Construction work to be done though, come on now. Blubbery, stop charging up and get building, we need it. There we go, people get to work on that. Although I have exhausted my wood yet again. Don't know how I keep managing to do this. There are not a lot of mature trees nearby to be had. There's plenty over there. Someday I'll evolve my way away from wooden traps, but for now they're just the quickest, cheapest, easiest thing to do to keep myself verily alive. That's not a problem. People pigging out on my good food is no big deal because... Oh, I'm not going to use it, am I? Why would I give my people good food? I'm moving all these traps outside because in time, hopefully a very short amount of time, this is going to end up being our continued barracks area. But I need it. I call it a barracks, but it's our everything room. I think the game calls it a workshop. No, it still calls it a barracks. That's fine. Potato, potato. Yeah, I don't know of a faster way to move my my traps over. Also, I was off by one there. Could disassemble and reassemble them, but then I'd lose half of the resources in each of them. And as we just spotted, my my numbers when it comes to wood are not so hot. Having these be bridged as well where possible, but that should clear this all out. And then I also want to roof it up, but I'll do that once everything is moved. power conduit through this. I'll shove it there. I'm going to keep it on the outside because power conduit is considered ugly. No, we're not doing that. So, whoops. This stuff, it would be mined out if I did that. I'd rather smooth it. I probably will when I have an excess of labour. But you can't drag conduit through rough slate, you need to smooth it out first. I forget, does foggy rain prevent light for growing, or does it shine through the rain? You still get 100% light, even in foggy rain. It just slows you down and reduces accuracy. I wonder what happened here. Was this a load of steel that fell from the sky or not? Either way, it's certainly a load of steel. And Seru is surely happy to be out at night time. Well, she's not happy to be outside, but at least it's night time. And okay, wow, Randy is having fun with raids today. Lurilt. Neanderthals. On top of that, we've got Miriact. Oh man, how could you betray me like this, Miriact? Remember everything we went through together? Maybe he does, maybe that's why he's here. Land Duck is here as well. Delicate Recluse, at least you'll go down fast. Ish. And Grace Nakamura. Wealth is skyrocketing because of all these people joining the map. Even their corpses get counted towards wealth. What was that previous raid, Randy? Come on, we're... He's obviously looked at this long stretch of time where he hasn't done anything, and now he's picking up the paces. Miriact must die. He left me for dead last time, says Seru. Oh, well, I can't rely on wildlife anymore. We don't have enough of them to make a dent in all of this. Are there only 2 batches of... No, there's a 3rd batch over here. Significantly smaller, but still 11 of them. How many people do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Although Smuggler's lost a gun, and Sia's also... What's Sia meant to have equipped? Probably give you a chain shotgun, and that's gone now. Better get that back, huh? That chain shotgun, and let's make sure that people actually have utilities on them. Low shield is fine. Shield belt is fine. Pandy, you're all the way out there. Right, for now. Pandy, get back inside, and then everybody's set to stay inside, and this time we remember that includes the mechs. We do have the rocket launcher. We have both the rocket launchers. They'd be put to pretty swift use on this. There are 15 of them there. 15 of them here. Oh, I've not put any mod in for that, Andarius. Still playing the same as I had before. Passmets lost their gun. I might just give them any old gun then. Because I'm going to need you fighting fit right now. I mean, you're a good shot, you're just a terrible shot. I'll give you this good LMG. I could send out somebody to just go and blast one of these guys away with the Doomsday. Especially these guys, that would clear out one whole batch of them rather nicely. Yeah, I think it's more down to the tiny ones. Oh wow, you've also got extreme. That's also why you're down then. Ugh. We do have the Jannies, and it wouldn't be too expensive to call in additional troopers, but hard to trust the AI in fights like these. And they're bringing in melee weapons, which is actually bad news for me. Are they all using melee weapons? Could be used to my advantage actually, because I could gun them down in preferable situations. I might actually go out and just gun these guys down first. Again, there's not enough wildlife to meaningfully attack. But if we send out and preemptively ruin these guys' lives... Neanderthals are slow and lumbering, so we should be able to shoot them to shreds rather nicely, and any that get too close can be burdened. Smith, you go and grab that LMG. Smuggler, you go and grab your shotgun. Wait, was that meant to be Sia's shotgun? Well, I got another shotgun for you, Sia. Why is this holding bio-coded stuff? Alright, everybody else, we're getting straight to this whether you like it or you don't like it. We're having Abdi. And tell him to come down here. Oh, but I think I missed utility on some people, like Pandy. Sia's got a fire foam pop launcher, which isn't going to do anyone any good. Smuggler's got diddly squat on him. Grab an Insanity Lance Smuggler. And then get over to wherever people are going. And Sia, it's a real waste not having you have anything, so... Lady Seru's still wondering, when do I get a shield belt? Well, it won't help you here, so don't worry about it. Equip that, and then get moving. I want to take these people out initially. Smith is unarmed. Consider donating a weapon. I did. I gave him my good LMG. Not even his bio-coded one. Unlike Persona weapons, just straight bio-coding I don't think makes you any better with a weapon. Locked and loaded. Do. Alright, good enough. See if we can't pot shot them from here. Shame I can't see our firing range, can I? Thought you could. I thought there was something that showed firing range for you people, but that's okay. Spurdo has the longest range, so I can kind of have an idea of where I can start ruining these people's lives from. Hey, Otis! Good to see you're capable of walking again. Maybe you should just rest that off with your horrible dementia. Come on, lock and load. The odds of us actually landing anything isn't great, given our horrible state of. Hold on, I'm trying to form words here. The horrible weather we're having. I know. What kind of person talks about the weather? Someone with nothing to say. Well, he's really tanking this. You must be a Neanderthal. Yeah, robust, aggressive, doesn't even know what pain is. They bleed out all the same, at least. Really not taking the bait. That's fine. I mean, for God's sakes, maybe get a little closer. Bring him over then. Oh! I think they noticed that. Oh, they certainly did. Trebs. Burden these buggers before they become a burden to us. Especially the healthy ones. That's good. That I like to see. And they're going to have a hard time getting through all this marshy crap. Pollywopple, are you sure you want to go? Oh, well, actually, that might help out, but I hope they don't wander into the base and let everyone in. Trouble is, I bet they have stuff that I really want. Oh man, I must have that. Berserk coupled with Skip is the winning combo. So Foggy Rain works very much against you, because you always have fewer numbers than your enemies. Maybe, but I still like it. Oh my god, Word of Love as well. Right, I want those. Nancy, I really want you to trade with our guests. So once we're done with this, that's going to be your main thing to do. See, the thing is, it's also slowing down their approach. Since they're only on melee, the fact that they're slowed down by the rain and the marsh is wonderful. I mean, look at Comba here with his 1.76 cells per second movement. It's not a good day to be him. And if they ever end up a little too close, boy, away they go. You as well, unless you're about to be something very convenient to me. Oh crap, I let them get their shot in there. Too slow, too slow. Wow, he does not like that. Hey Trebs, do you think you can tend yourself? With that in mind, maybe we could just calmly walk backwards. Uh-oh. Did a mistake for Seru. Yeah, I played that too fast and loose. Right, you go and rescue Lady Seru. Andy, you haul some stuff here. And the rest of you, we gotta get back. Neanderthals absolutely demolish with melee attacks. They can take on people in power armor with ease. Oh god. They weren't that far away and they're already coming in for the attack. And I think they're going for my friends. No, I want that stuff. They're not going to attack the they're not going to attack the Muffalos. Am I willing to make an enemy of Polywopple just to get their stuff? I don't know. It's kind of tempting. Oh my god. Wanted the stuff that they had. I might do it just for the Berserk. Well, at least I don't have to pay for it if I do that. Really hard, go and patch yourself up. Other people do what comes naturally. So one of our traders is Host. Host with Most, the pro gamer. I can honestly say it does not look good for them. But I actually think I'm going to use the animal pulsar. Because otherwise I'm going to lose all of this. And sure, I'll make some enemies, but I know how to get friends back. Should also aid me with dealing with all of those guys. As for the fellows here... well, they're ones that I want to kill as well, aren't they? Oh god, how long is Ali just standing around there? I got a terrible habit of just leaving them around like that. I think I don't want to break in unless I keep one of these doors opened. Hey Nance, you think you could open that door for them? Try to lure them in there. And yeah, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna pulsar. I really hate to say it. This is gonna turn my allies against me, but it should help with this fight, and... well, you know, if these guys got caught in some kind of crossfire, then I wouldn't have to do that. Hold that thought, Beerus, don't do it just yet. But what's more likely is that they're just going to run away, because people don't tend to aggro on the animals, but I want that Berserk really badly. Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. Bye-bye, my old allies. Sick of what I'm doing. Right, so the remaining ones here will probably route their way over to here, and then I've just got to maul them. From here though, probably from here. Well, the Neanderthals are already running, which is cool. Ergo, well, I'm glad you arrived after I pulled the trigger. Because you don't really have anything I'm interested in, but I'll probably have a lot to sell you at least. Call reinforcements and then pulse. Waste less goodwill. That would have been a good idea. But now it wouldn't be possible anyway because Ergo is here. Gotta hand it, these guys are doing a good job. Killing their own animals. Is anyone gonna look after Lady here? She's kind of grown on me, I don't want her to die. Liard, once you're done with that, Seru could really do with some attention. I'm gonna give her some really good medicine as well. Because I want her better, faster. And all the other words to that song. Alright, well there's more goods for me. If I can just get some downtime, then I'd be happy to reap the rewards. So how's it looking for our chatters here? Right, consider host with most dead, because he's not getting back up from that. You can strike him off. Ah, there's Darth Air. Grace Nakamura is still alive, so is Miriak. Landuck is there. So yes, host with most you can check off. Hey, is he on my one? He is! Ah, sweet. It's like I knew. Yeah, the animals really helping me out with this is great. And by animals I do also mean Polywopple. Spurdo's having a hard time getting stuff done out there with his shot to shreds limbs. But this is to be expected on this mode. 500... Oh, Gracie, welcome! Do we want Gracie Nakamura on our team? She's already our ideoligion, but she has an annoying voice, she's abrasive, she's jealous. The only thing she can do is look up stories about what's-his-face. Oh, who was it again? I've kind of blocked him mentally out. Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, she's not nimble, so splat. She probably doesn't enjoy that very much. Hey Nancy, why don't you go and put her in her place? Is she trying to heal herself? She's just kind of standing there. Darth Air's chilling out. Gracie's dying. Host with most is already pretty much dead. There's a lot of stuff I can sell quite easily here. Oh man, if I can just get to those traders, this should be good. Come get... Oh, okay, well, never mind. Bye-bye, Gracie Nakamura. You can cross her off. Yeah, still doing alright. Landuck's doing alright. They're going to be coming this way soon, though. I kind of need to be ready. Perhaps we should get all the people with the guns out there. Nobody's bleeding right now. You're still tending Seru. In that case, I don't want to disturb Treble too much, but the rest of you... Let's not dally. Let's somewhat get into position. Be here first. Oh, I wish they wouldn't default to going onto the traps. Alright, get out there then. Although Nancy, maybe you should wait a bit if they come your way and then you can give them a little bit of the 1-2. Well, that works. Oh, but they're, keep forgetting this, Neanderthals. They don't give two hoots about what's sticking out of them. Right, step back. They are slow at least, so you should be able to shoot them down dead, brown bread. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Now get out there. I got a base to defend. Spurdo, you are so slow and dying. Why do you just not? Chasing off who's left. Gotta talk with Darth there once all's said and done here. Alright, Toxo. It might be foggy rain, but you are immediately getting shot in the face. Your ugly, ugly face. Meow. More of those shots would have landed, but thank you, Foggy Rain. Yes, Sarah, I hope you got the link you needed there. It looks like you did. Damn, those Neanderthals, they can just take the world, can't they? An abrasive pyromaniac, I think I'll pass. The last of them are up there. But I think that's the one that has a lot of chatters that people are insisting I kill. So, Nancy, I will want you to go and trade with them, but I think they'll be safe for a little while longer. So let's continue on and see if we can't get ourselves some lovely Neanderthal pie. I want to be on this side of the mud, because it looks like they are going to be trekking through this mud to get to us. Wow, Rasputin's pretty fast. Are you... Oh, wait, genies are fast? No, you're just a speedy... Oh, high on Goju, so that explains a thing or two. Alright, come get some, you lumbering buggers. I kind of wish I had Trebs out here to help, but Seru's in dire need of a lot of things right now. Oh, they're going around the mud. That's not ideal for me. Alright, if that's the case, then step back. And hopefully their lumbering ways actually works for me here. Boy, easy now. Maybe I want to step further back. Oh god! Who was that? Rasputin clearly did not like Passmet and just shot them right in the tibia. Oof, oof, oof. Well, let's not have more of that, okay? I don't think they're going to make it all the way without routing, but let's not leave this to chance, shall we? Step back, everyone. Could buy even more of my wood. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Miriact is still alive. Landuck is not. Question, chat. How much is Miriact worth to you? Go on, make it worth my while. I have no need to chase him down. But I could. Actually, the more important thing I should do is check my own murder bingo sheet. Do I have a Miriact? I do. He's up in the top right corner. He must die. Alright, well we have someone high on Goju's, don't we? Yeah. Rasputin, go and kill Miriact. The rest of you clean up our acts, so to speak. Whoa, 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 I don't want them there. Don't, Oh man, he took out my door. This is why I should make doors out of steel. And that's even worse, now they're gonna block that. Alright, we do have friends to trade with Nancy, and that is your job. And by the way, now everybody can be everywhere because the threat is taken care of. Jake, save Grace. Why would I save Grace? She looks horrible. Annoying voice, jealous, abrasive. She doesn't have anything going for her. She's unskilled in just about everything. Good at intellect. Well, I already have 2 intellectuals. So, no. I could save Grace, but maybe not in the way that you are talking about. Go and beat Gracie Nakamura to death. Nancy's doing wheeling and dealing with Tramaga. And Darth Air gets spared. Wait, where's Miriact? He's pelting for it, isn't he? His moving is actually surprisingly good, but... he's tough, neurotic. Not bad, but I'm not taking you on. Catch and release, let someone else deal with her. No, we will not. Miriact, get over here and prepare to die. You having fun there? By the way, maybe you should strip Gracie before you melee her to death. She doesn't have great stuff on her, but it's still stuff. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to sell, but let's get rid of these gene packs first before they spoil too much. Actually, there's a bunch of fancy stuff I want to do here. First off, I'm going to clear away all these crappy weapons that are just lying around doing no good to nobody. Mobile heavy SMG. Well, I like these damaged ones, truthfully. I'm keeping that charge rifle. And I thought I wanted to... it's good to keep one incendiary launcher. And even one sniper rifle, but the toxic bomb stuff can just go. I'm keeping my triple rocket launcher though, that much is for sure. And I don't like tox paps. And already I've sold you pretty much everything that needs sold. Do you have anything worth giving to me? Oh, I tell you what, I won't sell you these gene packs then. I will hold on to those for another trader because anyone will buy gene packs. So we'll just do that for now, but I'll still keep you around. There's probably more I want to do to you shortly. Come on, headshots are all well and good, but there's more to be done. Also, Passmet, I should probably save them. Do I have any more downed individuals? Come on, come on. People are paying me good money not to let Miriak survive. How many shots to the head can you take? There we go. Consider Miriak down and out. And also, the wolf's troops are attacking. Brawler, pretty, sanguine, Neanderthal. If you weren't so ridiculously unskilled at everything, I'd be tempted to have you. Sanguine would make a nice change from all the depressives I have lying around. Oh god, they're already leaving. What's so dangerous about these temperatures? Anyway, it's no big deal. I managed to trade a lot of the stuff that that they had money for. There we go. Down dead, brown bread. Gonna be plenty of corpses to bring back. Bloody stuff in general to bring back. Glad we got that pulsar, but a lot of the stuff I can just bring back. Television, components, man. Death rest capacity serum. Ugh, is that worth money? It would be worth a ton of money if it hadn't degraded massively out here. So we'll just ignore that. The archive capsule apparently doesn't go off. There we go. Do we have a list of the dead here? Landuck dead, Gracie dead, Miriak dying, Host dying, and neither of the two dying will get back up because they're bleeding out too much. Yep. Did I want Host with most? No, 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 one more no. Alright. Now if I could now maybe get a bit of downtime. Betraying both of my Outlander factions was probably not a great idea, but we did it anyway. Snake's got some nice stuff on it. Now I'll take care of you. A door back here, and I want this door not to be kept open. 500 colonies look like Verdun. Yeah, the sheer amount of the raiders coming your way. Oh wow, yeah, I wanted water skip. I really want Berserk, wherever that is. These things degrade, but not astonishingly fast. That Treblyard, if you're doing all... Wait, what the heck? Why is this stuff to be cut down? Oh yeah, I needed wood, didn't I? Once you cut that down, also cut that down, and then haul the wood. And then once you've hauled the wood, I want you to come up here and get your just desserts. I want you to not learn artistic. There's Berserk. Learn Berserk. And then haul as much of this stuff as you can. So more animals to be carved up for good meat. Yeah, I need like a couple of days of just hauling and healing for now. But whether or not Randy will give that to me is up to Randy. These guys can just eat these simple meals, I really don't care. They're just clogging up my inventory as it stands. There we go. So with Skip and Berserk, you can do anything really. The exploits are plentiful. And I plan on using a fair much of them. A lot of people died out here. I want their bodies. So unfortunate we have to drag them one at a time, but fresh bodies, and we will do another round of mystery meat. I don't have so many vegetables for doing that. In fact, I'm astonishingly low on vegetables. Maybe I'll hold off on the mystery meeting for a wee while then. We're far away from it growing season 2, but notably it's not snowing, which makes it feel like it's warmer than it is. Lord Seru's asking about permanent damage. Nope, just to your ego. Fisting, fisting, knifing, 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 knifing. That was on me. I let the Neanderthals get too close. So you got ripped apart while you were in there. You're lucky to have gotten out alive, let alone without permanent injury. Eesh. Step to the hand, and you're meant to be our doctor. But that's okay. Injuries happen, and injuries will be healed. People don't die, and that's what I'm excited about. Acceptable. Yeah, no finger shot off for you this time. Oh god, you're really not happy about it. You're trying to drink that beer? Does that give 8 without table, by the way? It didn't. Good, because I'd be very unimpressed if it did. Nothing else worth grabbing around here. Although I suppose that biocoded charge lance would be nice at some point. Then with the biocoded charge rifle, those two can still be smelted down for decent gear. Alright, Randy, just give me a wee break, alright? That was 2 3-prong raids plus 2 crashed thingamajiggers. I think I'm going to need to fill up this with meat and actually crank out a lot of meaty meals. That'd be made easier if I added in a few more hoppers, but that means getting rid of my little jail cell here. Might do that regardless. I don't really have room for steel right now. Should I just deconstruct you? Nah. Put it somewhere like out there for now. Stay there, that's fine. That moves, this goes away. That does that, and then I'll hopper up, and then I'm going to mass produce quite a few meals. Maybe cold hoppers for meat? No, this comes up a lot, but I don't like to do that. I find it too limiting. Sure, you can make a good setup where the hopper's right next to where all your friggy stuff is, but my cold area could well move in time. I don't want to feel that reason of, oh, let's not do it because of the nutrient-based dispenser, yada yada. Nah, we just will get it done. Besides, at this point, I only really use meat in hoppers for large scale making, or I shove it in here where it's not much of a big deal, because it'll get used up fast enough. Might actually start doing that instead of milk. Like meat, milk, other things. Oh my gosh, Saru, how about you just stay inside and find jobs to do in here, right? You are too banged up. In fact, you're even stoned on smoke leaf, so you are not in a great place to be going out there. What about you, Ali? You've already had all your drugs and you're still miserable. Of course, that's being depressive for you. Sleep it off, get comfy. Get comfy, enjoy the beauty. Stored in here. Actually, for now, I mean, I could just shove in all non-human meats, couldn't I? Crank out a bunch of meals so that my yaks will be happy for a good long while. Oh god, do I even have the steel to make these? Not if I don't haul this stuff. Anyone free for a hauling job? Pandy? There's also a repair job to be done. Is that under repair? Nobody really does. Repair is a big deal. And maybe it should be. I don't like that because they spend their time repairing walls and stuff that are broken, but this is a bit more important. Yeah, it's too important to actually do that, so I'm actually still going to keep this lowered. Something like that. But it still needs to be done, so there we go. Occasionally something just breaks and you need a component to fix it, just an ongoing tax on components, so that some items aren't just fire and forget. Did that steel get hauled, Pandy? Because if it did, I don't see where to. What? How? I have never known colonists to trigger the traps themselves. Huh. Go and take care of Sia. How in the world did that happen? That's scary. Yeah, there is a telescope here. It's hard to see because of the rain, but it is there. Jeez, again, I'm lucky you didn't die from that. Because traps like to target the head. Yeah, it did hit the head, but at least it went for your jaw. Probably couldn't see the trap because of the fog. A funny idea, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. God, I'm worried because we're still due a mech drop within the next 2 days. A mech cluster. Hopefully it's one of those clusters that you can just leave alone for a while. Where did that steel get hauled to? Or was there something else that immediately used up the steel? Maybe a door or something? You want to haul all that, but I really want this steel brought over. I knew it was coming. Oh lordy, that's a big one. 2 centipede blasters, 3 centipede burners, 3 unstable power cells. It'd be amazing if I could get those intact. There are additional mechs, and they will build additional mechs. And they're going to spew smoke over the area, which isn't a big deal, but not desirable. This is essentially just something to use to fight others that come my way. Yeah, no mortar, that's the big thing. Oof. But yeah, they've got these drop beacons, and those just summon even more mechs. There's a lot of mechs coming my way here. Well, let's just ignore that for a good long time and not worry at all about the fog. It's not growing season, and I doubt that mech thing is going to be around for so long that it does affect our growing season. Oh yeah, Sia's a wimp, so you actually are paralyzed by that pain, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, they also need more steel for flooring this, so really this steel is going to be put to work. Andy, I really want to see where you're hauling this stuff to. What are you doing with it? And... oh, this is a place for steel, apparently. Right. I don't really care about making this stuff so much. Could we just, like, not fill it up much at all, please? Encase. Keeping that thing closed now. Go there and come back, Dance. Time to relocate the base again. If all of this came and attacked me, it still wouldn't be relocate the base level, but it would still be worry greatly level. Stop cutting down trees for a little bit. There's a lot of stuff to haul. A hell of a lot of stuff to haul. Actually, some of the good stuff that's going off way fast out there, like that Psycho Soother. Treblyard, would you mind getting up and hauling that? Ali, could you also help with hauling? I mean, those gene packs are gonna go off like no tomorrow. Chancel of Chat. I think it's requiring us to have a leader. Although leader is Puzzle Master, I don't know why they're saying Chancel of Chat. Here we are. We must have. Oh no, it's actually an altar. Ooh, well, I don't want that. I'm not a big fan of having altars, actually. But that's a bad sign that our wealth spiked like crazy from that latest attack, so now expectations are really high, and now attacks are going to be extremely large, so we need to do something about that. But yeah, it counts everything on the bleeding map for that, including all these corpses. Oh hey, it's Pollywopple's Muffalo. You went down but got back up. Good on you. It's a shame, I want to call in more traders, but now is just not the time. Because I need to make friends with them. I guess if I carved up all these guys, I'd have enough skin to make some friends. But we haven't gathered them all. Just a couple of days of just nothing but hauling and fixing up should keep us good. That's the dream. Was that really in storage game? Really? I would say no. About this quest, these troopers are going to go away in 1.5 days, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them up and operational. 6 even. Yeah, because only 2 died and we looked after the others. There is an idea to still use them while I have them, but they won't haul. So I'm hard pressed to think what to really do with them. It's actually quite good. We're chewing our way through the meat. Maybe I don't need these then. But my animals are going to starve if I don't get these the meat. What I'm curious about is why did the setting not copy over? Perhaps I selected the corn instead of the hopper. Nancy, that's your job. Or maybe not. Yeesh, the mood is getting really sour around here. Not happy about that, so let's just have everybody chill out for a bit. I don't have a lot of those, so I don't want to overuse them. In fact, do I no longer have an animal pulsar? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Right, please haul that instead of that other crap. As long as the wildlife can come back up to regular normal levels, I can use them against invaders like I just did. Yeah, mega screen TV, but I don't have the space for it. I will probably install it later on. The Tube TV is pretty good, but the Mega Screen is the best TV in the game. At least I'm pretty sure it's the best one in the game. I'm starting to think that I should be using some regular slate floor tiles here. 70 odd. How many do I have? 800. Can we do that? Certainly get a head start on it. Remember, I'm planning on building out my barracks to include this area as well, since it's one of the few areas around me that isn't marshy or shallow water or otherwise unusable. Oh yeah, there we go. Blech. Out come the disgusting meals. And now, I'm not going to use these ones for a wee bit, but I will have this one take the meat. This one can take the milk, and these two can take... Did I have this one clear all aside from the milk? There we go. Clear all, and you take the corn. That way I use my vast quantities of meat before I start chewing into my more limited quantities of corn. Not that fast, is it? But it goes a long way. Good of you to dump that stuff, Saru, but oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Why does this take meals? No to storing meals here, please. Priority normal, priority important. Okay, they should be brought over there. Can we convert the paste into something that does not give a mood debuff? I'm not going to do that. I love paste. It takes no labor time. It never makes you sick. And it's 300% efficiency for nutrition. I find it very hard to not use, or very hard to justify not using paste. The mood isn't a big deal. And yeah, I know we're constantly having mood issues, but I would accept that. I do accept that over overly expending on meals. What I really want to do is have that conversion ritual for Smuggler. 18% chance that we can get him converted. Not great, but might be worth a shot. Where are you at, Nancy? And Smuggler? Once Smuggler comes back with that corpse, we'll try and do that. Trade ship, huh? Well, it just so happens that I now have a bunch of crap I want to sell. Let's do this, Nancy. Move that thing over a bit. And trade with them. Well, I've always got packaged meals to get rid of. Why do I have... Oh no, you've got the eggs. I'll get rid of the leathers I have, I think. Struggling to think of a good reason to hold on to them. Sure, I can make clothes out of them, but I got more pressing matters at the moment. Right, these gene packs have got to go. They'll just degrade otherwise. I can teach Smoke Pop to someone later on, so I'll hold on to that. Kind of want that love enhancer for any budding couple. And I've got so much that I can actually save on giving you my meals. And even that's a bit much, so what else can I hold on to? Only give you as much buffalo wool as you need. There we go. Pretty good liquidation. Good chunk. Doesn't weaponize my wealth, but it does marginally reduce it, and I can use silver more than I can use a bunch of those other things. Could also get rid of these clothes, and actually I think it's worth seeing what I can do with my clothes and seeing if I can't make kind of make that into components. The amount of stuff in this place reminds me of Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad. The long, dark, broken railroad. Wow, 3 of our chatters are ready to be minced up whilst Miriact is just laying out there. Alright, well done, Lady Seru. You're completely patched up. That's because I gave you good treatment instead of just passable treatment. And you're straight back on the beers. Of course you are. Oh, my partner keeps getting left to the point of starvation. Wait, why is it frozen inside here? Why is it so cold inside our base? Okay, granted it's minus 18 outside, but I guess it's... I guess our heaters are just not working hard enough? Or do I accidentally have a door open? It is indoors. Huh. So I just need more heaters, which is a shame because I barely have space for heaters. Adding 3 more there and see what happens. And maybe 1 more over there. Heavens knows I'll need them in due time. No empty accessible spot. Oh, what's wrong with this place? Yeah. Who are the dead chatters again, please? Land Duck, Host, Gracie, and Miriact. Hopefully those names line up with what's on the bingo list. But there's a small chance that they do not. Alright, lady, you don't need to stay inside anymore. You can go out and mine me out that much coveted steel. Kinda wish that bulk trader had steel for me now. I don't often wish for steel. Maybe he did and I was overlooking it. Let's try. Oh, I forgot we had a thing here. He does! He got 700 steel. You know what? I think I will take that. Always a shortage of steel around here. And what can I give you in exchange? Well, I got even more leathers to hand over. I'll even give you the wolf skin. Not the thrumbo stuff. That stuff's for me. Otherwise... Now I can just clear up some of this crap, but it's probably going to be insufficient to cover the bills. In fact, I'm all but certain it will be. Yeah, not quite. Right, I need to... I can't quite take all your steel, sadly. Shame, I wanted that steel. Curiously, he didn't have stone blocks as well, did he? I'm starting to wish I'd paid more attention to what he does and does not have. Go and have another quick check, Nance. No, no. That's a shame. Sometimes they have stone blocks and it's one of the cheapest, easiest ways to get them because they're only about $1 each. Still, the addition of all that steel is most welcome. I kind of have plenty of components right now, but that wealth is scary. I need to drive that down. process the bodies, send them out to make some friends. It's just, you know, processing bodies comes with its own problems, and wow, I forgot about these. Treble, instead of doing all that, could you kindly haul this stuff, please? Also some fresh bodies, including one that's certainly going to die over there. In fact, you could go and kill them even. Wouldn't that make you happy? I know it would. If I bring Ergo in as a trader one more, I'm going to lose my alliance with them as well. This is pretty grim. Having Ergo as my enemy, not something I was after. Well, prisoners, that's a lot of honor, and it's only 8 days, but there's no way I'm taking a prisoner quest. I'm just not a fan of them. Well, there's more to it than that, but the way they tie in with gameplay often causes more headache than it's worth unless you just remove all of their legs. You know what, Triple R? I think I'm going to actually have you go out and kill Fuentes. Just to make sure I can keep you happy for a good long time. And that's a nice parka on Fuentes, so strip Fuentes and then melee them to death. Their consciousness is already really low, so it shouldn't be too hard to do. Splat, 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 splat. Very good. Expertly done, sir. OMG, you have 10,000 silver. Yeah, I really need to liquidate that, but I don't have traders at the moment. So yeah, I think I will actually fast track the grinding up of these bodies into meat, and then send off the leather as a present. It's going to make my people very unhappy, as usual, but I need those allies. Let's get it over and get it done with. It's good silver. Does the order for strip and stab matter? Yes. If they die when they're still wearing the clothes become tainted, and then they lose a lot of value. So I'll give you a pleasant place to process bodies in there, but needs must. To that point, I will stop having this thing hold on to meat, because I kind of need my existing food for eating, rather than anything else. Jeez, the break risk, the happiness in general is about to be a bit of a problem. What with processing these bodies. That's one of the downsides of using paste. I might sing its praises often, but it's not completely without downsides. Just make sure that people stick to inside the base so they can appreciate the beauty. That should go a long way. The beauty, the comfort, the recreation. And I'm looking forward to the rest of these guys clearing off. They're kind of cramping my style. Oh, that's right, tonight, let's finally do it. Conversion ritual for Smuggler. At least if it's good, other people will also get a nice mood boost out of it. The moral structure of the universe, right and wrong. Smuggler, you've been nothing but wrong, and it would still be pretty good for me if you died. But at the very least, you could stop going off on one just for taking drugs when you need drugs to live. It's telling me about Deborah's toxic build-up. That's fine, it's going away, to a degree. Oh, wearing dead people's clothes is fine if you are a bloodluster. And Treblyard is, so of course I let him wear the fancy clothes from the bestower that came, and very tragically died. It wasn't our fault, but it was our responsibility, and oh wow, it was terrible! The conversion ritual was terrible. From the first word, it was a fruitless back-and-forth argument. It dragged on for a cringe-inducingly long time. Oh, man. Not happy, are we? And certainly... Oh god, you are very firm in your beliefs. Jeez, I hate you. I don't know who to be disappointed in there, Nancy or Smuggler. I'm always unhappy with Smuggler. Maybe I should hold off on the body harvesting until we have forgotten about the crash shuttle event. Good job, Seru. Getting rid of all that steel ore. Grab the last bit before you come back. No, you're having a smoke. A freaking smoke. Well, you've had plenty of problems, haven't you? And that pessimist is always hurting me. And you hate being outdoors. Now, whilst you're stoned, finish off the last of that. And then before you come back... Oh, you already know to haul. Very good. Steel is heavy, sadly, so can't take all that much back in one go. Right, now we have some heaters. Hopefully it won't be so freezing cold inside. It kind of surprised me how cold it gets in here. Yeah. I don't want these getting destroyed, so I'm going to build walls around them. Why can't I build one here, though? Oh, there's a bridge. I don't want errant people coming along and destroying my moisture pumps because they need a long time to work. And if they get destroyed, it starts all over, and it takes 1 year for it to fully encapsulate an area. Hey! Right, we can get rid of these losers at long last. Is anyone free to get rid of these losers? Treble and Nancy are. Carry them to Shuttle. And who was the other one? Oh, Barda I think got healed from his parasitic whatsits. Oh well. Get the hell out of here, don't eat my food. Leave food on the way back. There we go, farewell. Hey! Number of your fiddlers in the colony fell. Good. Didn't like those anyway. Nancy can become even better. Nancy needs a throne, and there must be no enemies to their faction. There are enemies to your faction here? Is it Armadillo? Armadillo should be dead quite soon. Also freezing to death. Oh, no, it's probably these. It's probably that prevents the ceremony. Oh, that's not ideal. Still have a 300 of these. Can I finish this off with 300? Yes, I can. Someone to floor this. Probably just use concrete. Actually, why even use concrete? It's not that bad looking with just the rough floor. Concrete's no worse, it's just a bit slower to walk on. And I don't intend people to walk through here very quickly. It's getting marginally warmer in here. Large rooms though do need a lot of heaters. Yeah, crikey, that mood's becoming a real problem. Do we still have the Psychic Soothe? Because if so, that's bad. No, we don't. So these people are becoming tricky to keep happy. Do I have any ambrosia around? Yeah, and I just keep it over there for no good reason. Hey, Ali, if you're that unhappy, and you obviously are, go and have some ambrosia. That'll cheer you up. Alright, multi-analyzer get. Unfortunately, I need a multi-analyzer to research the next bit. But that's okay, I will build one probably after I do the expansion here. For now I can cut slack on the research. That way Nancy can help us out with labour for a wee bit. Also, I'm sure Sia wishes that she had her gun back. Yeah, go on, chain shotguns for all, right? And Seru, where in the world is your thrumbo horn? Here it is. Once you're done with all of that, go and equip that. Yeah, I'm left wondering if it is the mechs now. You're slowly getting frostbitten to death? Oh, I don't think it's that slow. I'm surprised you're still alive. Pain is up, consciousness down. But yeah, I suspect this is the reason that I can't call in the... Oh god, they don't have a timer thing, do they? No, there's nothing indicating that this thing is going to wake up. I should be grateful that there was no countdown timer or proximity things. But that's still a problem if it takes any damage. And it means if I get an attacker coming in here, I'll actually need to wake this thing up manually. Because you can't just build instant beds next to them to wake them up anymore. That was a nice exploit, but it's fixed. Please ignore the crash shuttle, nobody cares about that. Theru's never getting that shield belt, are they? I'm sure they want it. Think about the insanity lamps. I think the shield belt's over here, right? It's just a normal quality one, but that should still stop a few bullets. Bullets which would otherwise hit you, so you absolutely want that. Still stoned on smoke leaf. Dillo, do the world a favor and die. That's what you get for not wearing warm enough clothes here anyway. You're only good to -6 and it gets colder than that around here. Although I wonder if the rain is making it warmer, because it can't snow. Also, can't I turn off the power to this thing? We're not gestating anything these days. I can also keep this door open from now on, because it's going to help warm up my base once I put a roof over this thing. In addition, I'm going to need some lights. Furniture, standing lamp. I don't really care about light too. Oh, well, no, I might need it there actually. I was going to say I don't need to care about light there, but if there's surgery or healing to be done, I certainly will care. That'll do for now. Once I get those down and lit, I'll put up a roof, tear down the wall, and then enjoy having some more space. If everyone had a sniper rifle, you could probably tackle those mercs. Probably. But sniper rifles aren't going to hit very well in this rain. I'd really rather just let other people that aren't me deal with it. Also, I think we have plenty of slate chunks, so please don't bother with that. Well, we don't, but we have enough for now. Kinda cool having these wee robots going about. I don't need to worry about their mood. The only problem is the garbage that they generate. And they generate a fair bit of it. Smuggler getting the awesome bed. See, and Pandy should have the awesome bed. Might actually have them do that right now. You think you could do that? And then if we move this over here, and this one's not yours, it is instead Andy and Sia's. Done like dinner. Then 2 people can get the awesome rest rate of that bed. I found a mod that allowed me to no longer care about auto roofs. I really don't like the game automatically assigning roofs. Surely I should use my galaxy brain to figure out where roofs should be. And now it won't automatically build roofs, which is why this stayed unroofed. Good news for me, I would dare to say. Smuggler wants to... Oh, of course he does. Never a day that Smuggler doesn't want to go off the deep end. Couldn't the wee robo guy clean the stables every once in a while? There's no benefit to that. I mean, it would help with medical procedures, but how often do I do medical procedures for my animals here? Not often. And the animals don't care about how nice the place looks either. What I will do, however, is expand the cleaning area to involve this. And maybe even this area as well. I don't like people having to see that disgusting bile as they go through. Don't know if including the walls helps here at all, but I will. And you know what? The cleaning area will also include this spot, because I will put it to use at some point. And let's just get rid of that wee plan. Donk. Now next up is tearing this down. Now between this and these walls, there shouldn't be any issue with the roofs collapsing overhead. None at all. So let's just be rid of all of this. Enjoy our larger, even more impressive room. Arctic wolves. 72 man-hunting Arctic wolves. A 13-year-old loser. You know what? Oh, you're a genie. Ugh. Well, I have to take it because it's charity. But you know what those man-hunting wolves could do? I know what they could do. They could eliminate these. And I'm pretty sure was it wolves? I think wolves are better than foxes. Yeah. The wolves will follow in 1 hour. As long as we keep them on the outside, we should be okay. Using the door blocker trick would make the wolves aggro the mechs, wouldn't it? Whether or not I use the door blocking thing, they have no way to get in here regardless. So that's what's happening. Everyone's going to be stuck on stay inside. I'm going to absolutely make sure that door stays closed, for the love of God. Mechs as well, let's not make that mistake. That lifter can find plenty of work to do in there. And Nancy, please go and close that door. The only other downside is that someone needs to alert the mechs. Someone with a sniper rifle would do a good job. Someone in a good mood with a sniper rifle. We don't have many of those, do we? Nancy, I'm probably going to want you to drink a beer and do this job for us. Beer, equip the rifle. Maybe I should use someone more expendable. But Smuggler's about to go off the deep end. There's Spurdo. For some reason Spurdo isn't busy at all. I guess that's what happens when I keep people indoors. But what about all these? I thought I told people to move these. That's definitely work that needs doing. Although moving them onto mud necessitates a bridge, sadly. Bridge everything up. Yeah, traps are ugly, so we don't want them around here. Oh. Good, we should soon forget about this. What are you trying to tell me? There seems to be an unfinished block on the right bottom side of the wood palisade. What kind of monster tried to delete that? What do you say? The unfinished block on the right bottom side of the wood palisade. Do you mean this? Because that's our door. I think it's fine. Hope it's fine. Seeing any missing parts? That looks fine to me. Monsters! Baron, the biggest monster of all. Okay, right. Enjoy your beer, Nancy, because you're going to go out and save Loser. Why is it giving me so many join people? I think Randy doesn't have the usual soft limit on your number of people. Maybe Trebliard should join you in case this goes very south. He could cast Burden on anything that comes your way. Soft limit is higher, but it does exist. I think, what is it, 12 for Randy? Come on, remember when you two were a couple? Try and remember those days, how good they were. By the way, maybe I should also bring in Loser right now. You pretty much have a shot from there, Nance. That's good enough. First we get Loser in, and then we take the shot. This is taking a little fast. This is going a little fast, though. Okay, there's Loser. Loser, your first job is to stay inside. Your second job is to not be useless. Holy moly, what a crafter. Body Purist, trigger happy. I could give you a minigun and that would make me pretty happy. Did we ever get a minigun out of that previous fight? We didn't. Oh, we didn't take down the minigunner. That is a shame. No, he's 780, 4 years old. He? It's a she. Huh. Elongated fingers of the genie gene. Yeah, Body Purist is disgusting, though. I might have to feed this kid today. Oh, he's the wrong religion as well, as if we haven't had enough of those problems. Alright, well, Loser. I don't really know what you're going to be doing around here, because Sia is going to be my crafter. You might be better, but Sia will be better faster than you. So how about you just, I don't know, cut my stones and haul my crap. That seems about right for you. Actually, I wouldn't mind having you scan. I do plan on getting my scanners operational at some point. No harvesting for you, though. Heavens, no. Yeah, just run around and try not to be too useless. Actually, it would be kind of nice if you did some nursing for people that needed it. Alright, but the most important thing is you get back, because we're about to unleash Ragnarok. But I'll do that after a quick water break. I'll be back in a minute. There we go. No, the stream did not freeze. I do periodically stop and grab some water midstream. I have no problem going a long time without food, but going even a few hours without water is not my idea of a good time. Right, Nance, go and wake that thing up. Takes a while to line up a shot with this, but... Did you hit it? I think you hit one of these. Should wake up just from hitting its wall here. I should double check all my numbers are good here, though. They will follow in 1 hour, so I have only a little bit of time to land this shot. Nancy? Can't be that hard to hit this thing. What the hell? Okay, well, to be fair, it's the middle of the night. Which is already not a great shot. But if I don't wake these up before the wolves get here, this could be a problem for me. I mean, Nancy's already had enough problems with ISIS as it is. And those were foxes. There we go. Great. Now run. That's what I'm hoping. Defend their cluster. Uh-oh, they've already got a shot on Nance. Run, run, run. Holy smokes. I can tell why he was running. Right, those pikemen deploying right there, that's a problem. Pikemen are very accurate. Even this rain's probably not going to be too much of a difference for them. Let's not put Nancy's life at risk. Let's skip her away. Maybe you could skip yourself away, Treblyard. Get inside. Are they gunning for me immediately? Uh-oh. Loser, you need to stay inside too. God, they really are coming for me. That's a problem if they end up breaking down my doors. Okay, well, wolves versus mechs. Who do you think's going to win? I am fairly confident mechs have the wolves have this. I got extra slate I can floor with, but I still want to do this with fine flooring. Alright, concrete it is. Never let me down before, why would it let me down now? So I'm going to get rid of this slate wall. A lot more space to put to use, and I need to put it to use. So, what are the numbers here? 106 enemies, 71 are wolves. The Scythers would chop up the wolves pretty badly, but they will get ganked. The Tesserons are a problem, but the rain will deal with that. Same with the Scorcher. Yeah, no, the wolves have this. And unlike the mechs, the wolves will eventually just sod off. Are they Scariad? Yeah, they are. Sometimes you get lucky and you get non-Scariad enemies, animals come in. But it's pretty rare ever since the update. Come on, be happy. We accepted someone in danger. Stop looking so miserable, everyone. What bothers me is that everyone's looking so not busy. How can we be not busy? There's always work to be done. Well, I know what work Treblyard can get up to. I'm going to unsuspend butchering of humans. It's his job. Loser won't like it. Otherwise, I would want Sia to do more crafting work. But what would I even craft at this point? Anything just to get your skill up, but what? Make blue fur into blue fur anything. Yeah, Nancy and Treblyard divorced. And Treblyard's still a bit broken up about that. Yep, it happened I think 11 days ago, given the numbers there. Just trying to think what to do to keep these people busy. I'm gonna need more beds, I reckon. What do I have? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. How many do I want here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 29, 17. So I should build like 12 here. How much wood do I have? Enough. $13, yeah, okay, that'll keep keep Candy busy for a wee while. Others can deliver the goods. Lady Saru. Yeah, it's not a lot for you to do in the downtime, with the mechs handling the cleaning and the hauling. I guess that works out well for us. I do want an additional pod launcher, maybe even 2 set up. There we go. I just want to keep my people busy because otherwise my attention is going to be on this big fight. It's going to be really funny if you ended up being right and there's a hole in my defenses. It's a very, very flimsy outer wall, but that's one of the big weaknesses of fighting in a bog, or just generally living in a bog. What's wrong with this part? Oh, there's a bridge on it. There's the flooring. Remove that bridge, please. Yeah, it's very hard to set up good defenses because so much of the land is unbuildable, at least not with heavy structures. Alright, wolves, Tesseron, prepare to feel useless because you simply cannot do what you want to do in the rain. Oh wow, immediately stabbed through the head. Sorry, Isis and all of Isis's friends. So yeah, you got burnt and it should have done 10 damage. 9.9. But the rain is far less of an issue. I'm really hoping the wolves win. If the wolves don't win, I have to fight all this. And I don't want to. That's why I brought this in. Alright, let's go slow. I said slow. For some reason the slow button doesn't always work. I think it only works when your own colonists are involved. Why is Loser so unhappy already? Well, for one, they don't get any fun time, do they? I'll change that for them. But they probably also really want some clothes. I mean, I probably would in their situation. I think he's assigned to only wear what's forced. So maybe he took off his clothes as soon as he came in. Anybody spot any spare clothes? No, he would have ran inside before he stripped. Which would have been even worse if he'd like stripped and left his clothes on one of these doors. Does he have to wear children's clothes? Or can I actually just shove him in this mega sloth parka? I think I can. Take one of these cool looking caps as well. And for trousers, well, all I've got is plain leather. And here I have this hideous shirt as well. Alright, go Isis. This is what's so great. Even if you have crappy little enemies like this, nothing crappy about wolves, but imagine they were. Mob tactics work, and there's almost nothing it doesn't work against. Diabolus has a pretty strong counter, but it's got a long cooldown on it. Apocriton can run away, and the Wasters can use Tox pods, or Tox gas things. Man, they... Come on, wolves, be smarter than that. Don't fall for their screening tactics. You gotta get the pulsars. Thank God for the rain, otherwise that fire would debilitate the animals. Flesh and bone creatures are not good at handling fire. What's plan B if the mechs win? Everyone get behind Smuggler. He will bravely charge in for all of us. The rain is working to the the wolves' advantage as well, putting out the fire and lowering accuracy. Oh man, that zit barely did anything. Did it even do anything, actually? Nope. Slate Wall laughed it off. I guess Slate's just not having any of that. I hate having batteries because of the zit event. So yeah, Centipede Blasters. They're so scary, but Scaria-riddled wolves are not scared. They're just ripping that thing to pieces. And what was that explosion? Probably that. Numbers check. Oh wow, we're down to a lot. However, still lots of the wolves are going, and the mechs barely fill half a page now. Plan is that we move to Manette. What was that one again? Danger by Design. Where was Danger by Design? I know it was in France, but were there any memorable names involved in that? Poor Pandy's got nothing to do like this. He probably doesn't enjoy having nothing to do. Why is it making that? think if I put you there, then all the other beds are still going to be able to attach to it. So Pandy, move that over. Oh man, it's so good seeing centipedes get ripped apart by this. It's kind of why I want wargs. I want to be able to do this with wargs. The trouble is I would be very sad for losing my wargs. And they're a bit painful to look after because they only eat corpses and meat. Nice thing about the mechs winning as well is that all the injured wolves are likely to die because they likely have bleeding injuries. I do feel bad for them though. So many dead canines out of this. But this is not a game where you should have those feelings, right? Maybe. Oh god, the wolves might actually lose. Most of them are downed now. And there's still a centipede burner which is fully operational. Yeah, the barring some miracle, mechs win. Wow, I'm incredibly surprised. Not the world's worst thing, but there's still more mechs than I'd like to deal with there, and unlike flesh and bone creatures, the mechs won't bleed out, but they also won't heal us all. Yeah, it was a lot of mechs, to be fair. Oh, ISIS, no. So here's the $50,000 question. Will the mechs continue their advance on me? Do I have to take this fight? 3 centipedes. Why is the Muffalo considered enemy? Oh, because it's still polywaffles. Huh. I was wondering what that thing was doing there. Five pikes, 3 centipedes. Not to mention they've got all these guns here, don't they? But I can use my smoke screen against that. I can disassemble that mech low shield actually. That will give me a shield thing to make a low shield belt of my own out of. Not even a belt, a deployable one like Nancy has. We haven't used it yet, and it's not unthinkable to use it against these guys. But I'd rather engage them in melee. Get Seru up close. Maybe get Loser just kind of smacking them with his bare fists. Oh, but he's a delicate wimp, isn't he? Nothing delicate about Seru. Seru could go and use that Thrumbohorn to tear them to shreds. Or, Trebliard knows Berserk now. I could actually have them Berserk against each other, especially that Centipede Burner. Oh, one of them's still going for it. Come on, down that. Oh yeah, okay, you're not. But yeah, big question is, are they going to come for me now? Sia and Pandy feel like they have nothing to do. They're not very wrong with that assessment. These two won't actually work with that. Well, that's fine. I can move you over there. And otherwise it's time for the big bed removal. Yeah, my barracks isn't getting much less ugly and less barracksy because of this. But this should free up some more usable space. The thing is, you don't need to have a beautiful area where all your beds are. People sleeping won't appreciate beauty. That's one of the downsides of making impressive bedrooms for people. You're investing beauty that they'll never see. I suppose there's rare occasions, like if they go to their room to pray, but by and large they're never going to see it. Go. I don't want my medicine kept over here, since that's where people are going to be using it. And it's going to free up a lot of space here. Splendid. Now, these mechs. Yeah, mechs do go berserk. And, are you advancing on me? You're certainly not advancing on me. Ah, that's not thrilling. I have to draw them in. At least some will be injured and some will not, so I might be able to gank some of them. Plus I have Skip. Skip can single-handedly save the day in the battles against the mechs. Alright, Nance, go and invite them in here. See if they'll take the bait. I really don't want them breaking down my doors or anything here. We know how much mechs love to break down my walls of Jericho. Alright, I need something of a close eye on this as well. Are they coming up and around? Man, those poor wolves, they didn't deserve it. And they're going to be all fresh and frozen out there as well. What was that shot? Okay, thank God, it was just a wolf getting back up. Oh boy. Thought we were going to have another one of those Nancy steps out for Christmas to go and hug a bunch of Arctic wolves. Well, foxes, but you know what I'm saying. Man, Seru, I'm going to put you through the ropes here, so I need you ready for this. You're going to wear recon armor. Sadly, you lose a fair bit for that, but yeah, I need you. I'll probably actually make you wear this steel helmet as well. You're going to be up close and personal. But my finger hurts. Yeah, I'm sure it does hurt. Right? A lot of us have been hurt in a lot of interesting ways. But we still need you to get out there. What the heck do I do with that loser, though? Loser, you're kind of useless in a lot of ways, aren't you? Well, my position is no matter how much of a loser you are, you can still make a shot up close and personal with a chain shotgun. So there you go. This is your introduction to my colony. Seru, what's taken so long? They're on their way. What they? Oh, they're going to shoot the Muffalo as well. That's cool. That might actually be what they're aggroing on. I still suspect they're going to be coming for me. Come on, Seru. Can't take that long to put on a helmet. There we go. Now let's get in there. I need you, Seru. Right, Trebliard. I want you out here for a rather dangerous operation. But if it works, it's going to be really cool, so let's just believe in that. Come on, what's taking so long, Trebs? You meant to be here? That's what I'm looking for. Whoosh! Now go and smack it, because Seru isn't here yet. So, we just brought it over. I'm engaging it melee so it can't shoot. And now we're all just going to lay into the thing. Unfortunately, these guys are going to get shots down here with their irritatingly accurate everythings. But hey, maybe they'll shoot you first. Right, Seru, I want you to engage the thing, preferably from there. And hopefully it doesn't mess Trebliard up, because these things can hit really hard close up. Oh god, Nancy's still using her sniper rifle. Smoke pop would certainly help, but... Oh yeah, because it's going for us right now. Tell you what could also help is a skip shield. Not thrilled about doing that. Takes a bit of time. Screw it, get it going anyway. Okay, there we go. Seru, you take the hits. I'm not getting engaged in any of that. Trebliard steps back. Seru gets involved. We're immune from getting shot by these, just for 15 seconds though. And whilst Seru tries to scrape away at you with the Thrumbo Horn, the rest of us just unload on the thing. Did Seru get oh yeah, Christ, look at that thing. It hits hard. That's why you want to hit with many people at once. Seru could lose a leg or worse here. But they're glad they've got their shield on. God, it really hates Seru's legs. Keep the thing busy. God, it's taken a lot to bring this thing down. Oh dear! There's just a wee thread keeping that leg on. Hey Jake, first time catching a stream in this RimWorld run, so a YouTube scrub. No, I've been a YouTube scrub for years. And your Patty 4 videos have a special place in my heart. Patty 4. Surely no one can escape from that. Biotech, huh? I mean, it's more RimWorld, and I'm happy about that, but a bunch of it just doesn't ring true with me. But can't deny the fact that I am enjoying myself with it. Right, once we do this, we've got to take a step back, and regrettably, Seru's got to go, or else we're losing a leg here. We might have already lost a leg. Oh, crikey. Right, step back before we really lost a leg. The reason we didn't completely lose a leg was because that second hit got reduced by the recon armor, thankfully. Now let's hope they don't have another shot. Actually, if they shoot Seru, that's not the end of the world. But unfortunately, there's more coming in, and these guys laugh at traps. Still 2 centipedes and a muffalo, but at least the centipedes are badly messed up. I mean, this one's going to take forever to get in here. Poor Seru, barely able to move. I'm a little less happy when there are more of them coming in, but Treblyard, as long as you cool off a bit, you can get the Berserk going. Berserk the bugger. Now have it fight their own friends. Now it should fight. There we go, and hopefully that attracts the ire of the others, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Good, good. Go kill each other. Seru, you take 5. I do not want to lose your legs. Whilst they're doing that, I could stand here and blast away at the thing. Especially with people I don't like Smuggler. Smuggler, you want to stand there and just go plunk, plunk, plunk on it? You get a lot of other shots coming in. Nancy, maybe you should grab your actual gun, your chain shotgun. The DPS will be notably improved. Spurda, you stand back and take shots as well. That thing's got to go. There's a good chance I'll take down some of my wooden wall, but that's just a risk I have to take. You two losers stand around here as well. There we go. Now focus fire on that thing, which is no longer berserked, actually. That could be a problem. Yeah, that berserk doesn't last very long. Thanks, I also don't want to lose my legs. My generosity knows no end. Some might say no start either. Spread out a bit, we don't want to be shot here. See what happens on its approach. Get it in, get it shot. Treblyard, engage it melee. I know you won't want to do that, but I want you to do it. You gotta get that damage piled up, and fortunately you are a target for the pikemen, and since you're wearing the shield, you're going to deflect those blows unless they pile up too plentifully. You guys get a little closer. Eesh, come on now. Not a pleasant thing for Treblyard to do because that's a very, very weak weapon he uses. But maybe just gotta pile on. It's aiming at me, sire, says Smuggler. Are you sure? I think you're just trying to hog attention. Oh, it's aiming for Nance. Yikes. Nancy, get in, get shooting. Treblyard, how you feeling? Okay, that's pretty good. Are you up for round 2? Let's go. Come on, you bugger. Now you see it, now you don't. Pikeman down. Still more to come, and our people are very unhappy, and Seru is extremely unhappy. I just wonder where the beds go. How unfortunate for you. Right, running out there is still not a great idea. Hey, Smuggler, maybe you want to go around the back, and maybe Smuggler wants to go up front. Would be a great use of your talents, wouldn't it? Thing has taken a sweet time to come here, but I don't want to burn up my heat too much. Whilst nothing much is going on, Treblyard, tend to yourself. Is really now the time for prophesizing? Or did your own... Did you get prophesized by someone else? Oh wow, Smuggler's the one trying to prophesize us. Loser should prove his worth. Well, there's an almost dead pikeman that they could have a go at killing. Go on, kiddo. You're less durable than most, thanks to your problems. Andy, take a step back, but try not to get shot. Alright, on you come, pikey friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cute the way it tries to come around. I'm a bit worried about fire because we could freak out to fire. Uh-oh. Stop it. It's not what I wanted. Fire, help us. Pandy, don't run into a trap. Is it still aiming at us? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be able to. Oh, hey, nice. Loser bagged his first game. Shot out a pikeman entirely. Not terrible. Well, the only enemies left are this burner, which it's not unthinkable that Loser could come and shoot in the back, but then he'd be inviting the ire of these pikemen. So how about you come over here instead and try and help out with taking this thing out. It's almost dead, so even Treblyard should be able to put it through its paces. Goodbye, wall. Andy, come on, man. There we go. Right, just a couple of these pikes left, and we are done and dusted. Kind of wish I was stronger on melee than I am. See ya. Tend your own burn. Although maybe do that inside where it's not quite so disgusting. And with what little I have left, I should be able to deal with the rest of you. Nancy, you can head inside. Spurdo, Smuggler, I'll take you with Loser and Treblyard. Andy, you can help out as well. Come on, have a go, sunshine. God, I love chain shotguns. You know, when they hit. Feeling good, Trebs? Yeah, crikey, they really pack in the damage on those. One last one and we're done. Done and done freaking right. I think my door is safe as well. No need to hold that thing open. And I do want to smash those Smash those mechs apart. So, where should I keep the mech bodies? Can I shove them on one of these things? Might be more ceremonial to keep them outside somewhere. Although with all the traps, I don't have a lot of space for them. Tell you what, for now, I'll just shove them over here. Right, this is a preferred place exclusively for mechanoid corpses. Yeah, it'll all do. Most of them aren't really worth shredding. Yeah, it looked like you're moving there, Trebliard. None of those Arctic wolves are likely to get up and cause a threat. I mean, that one is moving, yes, but it's also bleeding horribly and can barely move as it is, so as it loses more blood, it won't be able to do anything. So we can just say, unrestricted for all. Oh, no, that's not true. That is far from true. We have these to worry about. They can still shoot us. Not only that, they're going to make more mechs soon. We actually need to go and deal with this. Okay, for now, people still stay inside for a bit. The wolves won, there's one still walking, but no mechs. Yeah, if this were a Dominions 5 fight, it would be wolves win. Excellent point. God, that's painful to look at. They're patching himself outside, as is often the case. Some minor burns, which could get infected, so we should treat those. Otherwise, though, an excellent fight. Lady Saru managing to keep her legs. If I hadn't given her that recon armor, that second burner head smash would have removed the right leg. It's always good to pat myself on the back for these excellent choices. Well, I think it is, and I'm right. Kind of want my outer perimeter rebuilt. You know what, I think I can't unrestrict people. They're not going to wander over to here of their own volition. And I think in the evening today, when much of these things are patched up and people generally feel better, I will send over probably Trebliard so we can use Smoke Pop. And we will stand in Smoke Pop and... it sucks to destroy that charge turret because it could explode and then it would take out this unstable power cell with it. This cell should be safe. This cell should also be safe. Where's the other gun though? It's there. But yeah, that could be a problem. Also, these have got to go. Chancellor of Chat is a... basically a chapel room. It wants me to build an altar. And I don't really want to, but I suppose I need to. I should just set up a small, crappy altar room at some point. In fact, I could take Trebliard out of his fancy room here, just shove him over here, and then make this the altar. Actually, it would probably be net positive on people's happiness, so... Trebliard goes there, this gets uninstalled, and then we're going to make ourselves a chancel made out of wood, because I don't really care what it's made out of. There we go. Oh yeah, people are also going to be unhappy because we have begun the slaughter of humans. And Smuggler is of course the first one to want to pop. God, I hate you, Smuggler. Why couldn't you have just danced in front of the pike bullets and died for us all? But I don't want to do with Loser. I don't want him here. And if he dies, I get the child died malice. I'll try and facilitate his slaughter at some point. But what's his name going to be? We're going to go with you, Pretend. Because we're going to pretend to care about him, and then eventually just have him die, and that'll be better. I do not want to have to deal with more Scythers and more Centipede Blasters. I need to get on this quite soon. Ali failed? Wait, why are you on construction to begin with, Ali? Oh, I usually have construction on a very low setting for everybody so they can always just do it. But actually there are so few jobs to be done right now that you're actually doing it. So I think I'll take very low skill colonists off of no, not repair, off of construction. There we go. I wish I had the Achtung mod for that, and I forget why I don't. I'm sure I had a problem with it. Okay, this is going to become a problem if we don't get on it right freaking now. These need to be taken out as priority, and I should be able to do that without inviting the ire of the auto-charge turret. On top of that, I might be able to just leave the auto-charge turret there to deal with any potential problems. So, Spurdo and Pandy? Pandy wouldn't be happy going out during the day. Ali's just not happy in general, and the less said about Smuggler, the better. How about Pretend? Couldn't Ali just take some drugs and be happier? No, they are drugged up to the hilt, and they're still miserable. Thea and Spurdo then, let's go. I want you here, then here. Range on the mini slugger turret is scary, but we should be able to get rid of this steel wall and then shoot in to destroy this. This is the highest priority one to take down. Then this one. A scyther, you can shoot it to death. A centipede, well you saw how much of the entire colony it took to bring down a centipede. Maybe Smuggler breaks and walks into the turret, that would be nice. But I'm still not at the point where I want to just throw his life away for no good reason. Set up the mega screen television here. It's going to be more fun for people to watch than this crappy little tube TV that we could just deconstruct. On, it's getting ready to pop. It's got 3 centipedes it can throw at me, and I want to deal with 0 of those. Mega Screen TV is one of the most impressive ways of getting up your recreation. Woo, easy now. Don't want to get slugged, slugger. Right, eliminate that piece of wall. Just shoot my way through here. Sometimes I feel like melee is better here. At least melee can't miss. Why don't we try that instead? I do think that's actually better. Come on. And by the way, you absolutely should not be flipping out at this point. Shoot that thing. Good. Nice that it gives me component plasteel as well. I could take my chances with you. Not without smoke pop though, it's a foolish idea. Said they're already out here. No, neither of these people I want to lose the lives on. Spurdo's my artist and Sia's good at everything. Do like Sia. Right, now can you shoot that thing from there? Yeah, good. Just check and see that neither of you had the smoke pop thing on. I can't remember who has that. I feel like it's Ali. No? I'm sure someone has smoke pop. I guess not. I think I took it off when Trebliard got the ability to cast smoke pop. I didn't want Treblyard over here because he's busy taking care of all the human waste. Alright, there we go. Good job, back you go. I'll get shot now. Could always pot shot you through that wee hole. Aha, tries and fails. Right, go home now. Ah. There we go. Now we shouldn't be so unhappy about not having a chancel. Well, there's plenty of it. Wait, why are you wearing tainted stuff, Pandy? Are you wearing tainted stuff? No, it's tattered, not tainted. I don't think tattered was -5. But I think it's because of the state of that shirt being down at only 15. If I had a better shirt to give you, I would give it to you. At this point, I might as well just take it off. Because only having the other kind of apparel, what's it called? Ratty. Oh, it's still a problem, huh? Now there we go. Ratty apparel isn't quite so bad as tattered. So we still need to come back and deal with the auto charge turret, and I think we're going to lose those components if we don't get on it soon enough. But it's no big deal. No big deal at all. Major break wrist smuggler. And what's Pretend's problem? You're a kid, you got an old body. He's a body purist. But what's he squeamish about? I hate having this unnatural enhancement. I feel filthy. You have no unnatural enhancements. You're drugged up, sure, but you got nothing. What's that all about? Oh, well, there we go. Spurdo's going to cheer everyone up with a party. That's more like it. It's also a bit filthy around here. What's up with that? My clean sweeper needs to clean, but you need to be carried to the thing. All right. See ya. Go and carry them over there then. Whilst the rest of us enjoy this amazing party. I think they have that when they're not a baseliner. Really? That doesn't sound right. Now the war merchant from the natives, they seldom have anything worth our time. But I'm sure they'll take some of our garbage. If they have xenogenes non-heritable, those count as modifications. That's just daft. He is a genie. How can he be all squeamish about it? Heritable, yeah, but this is also vanilla genie. Oh, God knows. I think I should just chuck the kid out. He's going to cause me problems. Or I could have him run in and deal with the mech stuff. Oh, he was turned into a genie. Okay. Well, I think I'll take my nice hat and parka off of him, but otherwise tell him to bugger off. He's not welcome here. Disrespected. Oh my goodness, it needs me to have all these kinds of things. I don't actually want to build up some kind of fancy religion room. The point of my religion is not to be a big part of this. I might see if I can trim it out. I think there's a way that can be edited out. Alright, people, enjoy the party. Oh, wait, Smuggler's not even awake. Go to the party! Treblyard, you too. There's partying to be done. Oh boy. Pandy proposed marriage to Sia. Sia rejected. And now, just like that, nobody is coupled up. Oh my god. So much unhappiness to be had in this freaking colony. Yeah, they broke up over that. Wait, did they? Maybe they're still together, actually. Oh yeah, no, they're still lovers. Oh, okay. Normally it follows up with this was too much for the relationship and they split up, but now they can still enjoy some loving and other stuff, right? Yeah, there we go. Don't need to tie the knot. After all, marriage is just an agreement between you and the state, not you and each other. Excellent. I'm also going to call it there. I don't want to run way into the night tonight. I want to get a proper night's sleep, so I will save up. And actually maybe even enjoy my day off tomorrow without more RimWorld. But, beat back some big attacks, expanded the base, got an outer perimeter despite it being nasty cold bog. And whilst I still want to trim the fat away, we otherwise have a pretty half-decent colony now. Now we have the space with which to store more goods and have better layouts for everything. Immediate goals that I would quite like to do is work my way towards fabrication, advanced fabrication, and waste pack atomizer, whilst also going down and getting myself fabricators. I think fabricators are going to be a great way to cut out a lot of the tedious, unskilled work that we have, like chopping blocks and making goods that do not require any level of... Well, you can't fail them, basically. They can't come up bad, like components, advanced components. Well, that's the hope, at least. They're going to come with more waste management. We can deal with that. But we get bigger, we get stronger, and we also... Yeah, we can also enjoy more sidecasters and more royals. So we get stronger, which is good, because the whole point of us getting stronger is that we need to tear down one of each of these bases, and they're pretty hardcore. Might not be too long until we find out just how hardcore. But that's a problem for future, Jake. Until I am back, on Wednesday that is. So cheers and cheerio.